Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, early evening, wherever you are. Midnight, morning. How is everyone? Hello, Seven. Hello, Cousin Vinny.
Hello, hello, hello.
I should say hello, Seven. Hello, Cousin Vinny. I am restless and bored and I don't know what to do with myself. I mean, do you have to do anything? I guess that's the restless part.
Must you do anything?
Your restlessness demands that you be active or something. Okay, so we have actually like a lot to do.
The power of rest compels you. Yes. Maybe I should actually open Satisfactory. That sounds like a good thing to do at this stage of the things. Yeah.
Hi, ML. My brain doesn't like that I'm not doing anything, but also I don't want to do anything. Well, now you can just watch my stream. There you go. Problem solved.
Yeah.
Cousin Vinny is deafened, so I can't explain all of my problems yet.
Oh boy, do you have problems. What?
Oh
I'm so
boy,
sorry.
do I have problems. So we have to figure out what's wrong with the thermal propulsion units, what's wrong with the electromagnetic field generators. We have to increase our power. Probably quite a bit.
Yes, power.
And we're gonna have to get the assembly director systems going. So I guess step one, I'm gonna investigate what's going on with the field generators and propulsion units. What the heck? Devil Zone, thank you for the raid of 10 people.
Hello.
Welcome, raiders.
Are they playing Satisfactory?
Let's find out.
Yeah, let's find out.
Hiya.
Okay.
They were playing Satisfactory.
Hell yeah. Hello, hello.
How's it going? It's going quite well. We are deep in the throes of kind of, you know, late game Satisfactory here. Continuing on our Chaos Factory. Yes, you may have raided last week, hadn't you? Is that correct?
Oh yeah.
Am I remembering correctly? Yes, I did. Well, welcome back, and thank you for another raid. Well, welcome everyone. We are getting back into it here, and so our chaos continues. Let's see, I was coming back to base to investigate what's going on with the production of some of our things. You have a really neat chaos? I mean, I wouldn't say so. Maybe just don't look too closely at it. Well, I suppose it's worth mentioning again for any of the people who are coming from your side of things. You know, I'm Talos. I'm mostly just like a funny guy on the internet playing video games, but I'm also a math teacher by trade. Technically speaking, I'm the manager of a math tutoring business, but you know, I control I manage the curriculum and like administration of curriculum for about like 140 students or so. But I'm mostly just a funny guy. Manager and math teacher by day. Furry live streamer moonlighting by night. If Barbara makes $79,000 a year and Tony makes $74,000 a year and Barbara gets a 5% pay increase and Tony gets a 7% pay increase.
Tony makes more money. 7 is cool. 7 is a good number.
And who makes
better?
Then who makes more? And by how much? Well, you would just find what 5% of 79,000 is and what 7% of 74,000 is and add them to the original amounts and then find the difference. It's not that hard. It would be like...
I'm pretty sure it would be 7. It would be Tony.
I don't think so.
No?
Yeah, because if Tony gets a 7% pay increase, then he'll have 79,180.
Oh, okay.
Generic mime toad-tur. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. Let's see. With the 5% pay increase, they'd have 82,950. So Barbara would be making more, and the difference would be 3,770. Bro, you're actually a calculator? Well, I am actually using a calculator right now.
Calculator. Yeah, kind of figured.
It's a kind of a funny thing. You know how it's like on Windows 10 in your taskbar, you've got like the little bars of light for when you have applications open and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
And so, whenever I, like recently replaced my motherboard and was like moving stuff around and whatever, I realized one of my monitors had like pixel burn-in at the bottom of the screen from those little bars of light in the taskbar. And do you want to guess like which applications had the worst burn-in?
Calculator?
It was technically it was Calculator and Task Manager.
Yeah, I always have Task Manager open as well.
Uh-huh. Why do you have Task Manager open? Just to watch. Just to keep an eye on it. We also have 20 more containers to go before we lack room for radioactive waste. Well, that's great news, Cousin Vinny, because we need more power. Actually.
Oh yeah, we actually need to bump up power production by quite a substantial amount.
I'm not dragging more pipes up there. Well, what are we gonna do?
We could have a train.
Yeah? Because can't you have fluid on a train? A
Yep.
fluid car?
Sure
Is that a
can.
thing?
That is the thing.
Are you one of them fuzzies?
Am I a fuzzy? I'm not particularly fuzzy. And actually, I'm pretty bald.
Okay, what's it called? Task Manager, yeah. I have to have Task Manager open because of Firefox. I have a crippling tab addiction. and I currently have like over 1,000 tabs open right now.
Okay, well, thank you
And
again for
so-
the raid, Devil Zone. I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Yes. Good night, strange dreams. But yeah, like, and I have it on multiple windows, so I can't just close the windows because I might lose some of my tabs, right? So I just end the process.
Wait, so it's
Whenever I
like
need to close.
you kill the processes, but you don't close the things?
Right, well, so I can do that, but like I'll just like cut off, like just end the Firefox task. It'll close all the windows, but then when I open it again, it'll say, your last session didn't store correctly. Do you want to open up all of your tabs? And it's like, yeah, of course I do.
I'm in the middle of making enough steel for the 500 versatile frameworks, and I'm too lazy to set up a full system. So here we go: 6,000 steel made by hand. Wait, no, I made a foundry. Yeah, you can set up like a short run of things. It's always better to have like a single assembler doing something slowly than to do it by hand, probably, because then you can do other things. We are lacking electromagnetic control rods for this system because we are not making high-speed connectors, because this is not getting circuit boards, because these things over here making circuit boards aren't getting enough plastic. Now, where's the plastic coming from? The plastic's coming from here. What happened to the plastic? This was plastic. Ah, because this was the plastic that was coming off the truck line, but we never moved it to the plastic coming off the train line. It's a good monument to have a ginormous power plant in the sky, but I'm seeing a lot of logistical problems with it now. Well, the idea of bringing water up there with a train is at least a lot easier than bringing it up there with pipes. And you can make like a train car, with like 4 or 5 freight platforms to carry water too. You could probably even just replace all the pipes that you already have, but you don't have to do that.
Hell, you can even put multiple trains on the system if you really need the throughput.
I'll completely redo my factory once I have fuel production alive. I mean, you're gonna hear it from me first, and someone who's done it all before and made all the same mistakes. It is almost never worth completely redoing your factory. You should always basically just go somewhere else. Like, either add more things to your factory, and just, like, leave things completely defunct.
There's 2 fluid outputs and 2 fluid inputs, I think.
When are we gonna get Factor back in the building? I mean, I'm eating Factor right now. Does that count?
What do you have?
It's, beef and mushroom bolognese pasta sauce with Italian herb zucchini and roasted tomatoes.
Okay. Unsurprisingly, I'm not particularly interested in like over half of those, but by all means.
They should be like
specific to be a fluid freight platform, by the way. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say My modded game has fluid digital storage, so as long as I bring enough resources, I can use slightly remodeled power poles to teleport water and oil to my generators. My god.
Oh. Neat.
You know, ML, whenever someone like me, you know, I think of like a good math problem as being like a good puzzle. You know, it's a good math problem almost has like an intended route that like the person who made the problem intends for you to like follow to solve it. You know, like whenever you're factoring like quadratic polynomials and stuff, you know, there are infinitely many more, uncountably infinitely many more quadratic polynomials that don't factor with like integer roots. Yet, you know, whenever you're going through the questions, you know, the chances are that they are going to have integer roots because the person who made the question wants you to like make it in a way where you don't have to solve it with a calculator. And so it's like, you know, it's like being good at math is so much more than just being able to like crunch numbers. Right, plastic. So I'm gonna come here to where the plastic is.
Assembly director systems.
And I'm just gonna yoink this supply line.
Supercomputer. Adaptive control units. That's right.
It also makes you a nerd. That's definitely true. I am definitely a nerd. Can't argue with that. Won't argue with that.
So
Solving it with the knowledge that there will be integer roots is metagaming, though. What a funny statement. I mean, why do you try to factor it with any way other than just immediately using the quadratic formula then? You know, what's even the point? Oh yeah, Seven, we have a lot of background noise from you.
really?
Yeah. I had already kind of tuned it out, but it's a lot. Maybe check your like microphone sensitivity in Discord.
I'm on it now.
The glue
Why
is
it set to
setting as we
automatic-
speak.
Oh, it's not set to automatically. What the fuck?
The potatoes will be projectiled-ified. Oh boy, free staters. 36 times 2 divided by 62 divided by 2 times 6. Yes, that's a lot better.
Okay. I don't know why my background is so heavy right now.
So that would be like 36 over 31, and then divide by 2 again could make it like 18 over 31 times 6. 6 times 6 is 36 times 3 if we were to factorize the 18 into 3 and 6. So 36 times 3, 72. So another 36 is going to be 108 divided by 31. Closest multiple is going to be 93. 108 minus 93 is going to be 15. So it's like 3 and 15 over 31, which is just short of 0.5. So it's like 3.4 something. I can get that far in my head. Alternative solution, plutonium fuel rods. Don't we need to use particle accelerators to enrich the plutonium?
Do we?
I don't know. How does it work? That is how we would do it if we were going to make plutonium pellets. But there's a way to do it just with straight non-fissile uranium. Okay, see you later, ML. Do you have every alt recipe? I'm pretty sure we do. Maybe except for the one for beacons.
And if we don't have every recipe, we're pretty damn close to having every recipe.
There are 78 alts. I mean, our
No real way to check that now.
Our base does span, you know, this much of the map. I was gonna say I need Shu for it because his brain can calculate the infrastructure better than mine could. So what are you wanting to do right now, Cousin Vinny? What can I help you with? I have no idea. Well, I would also, you know, I'm also here to, I guess, assist with, you know, getting more power running. And so if you want, I could get the water train going and bring water up. You can either make more plants or switch to a higher fuel. Right, let me see. So the plutonium... So either way we do it, we need encased plutonium cells. For which we can make with just non-fissile uranium. But non-fissile uranium is going to be kind of annoying to make.
67.
Still goes through an accelerator, does it? Oh, it does.
I want to make a full...
And we can't see what its power consumption is. I mean, surely it produces more power. Surely it produces more power than it ultimately consumes with the particle accelerator. It wouldn't make sense if it didn't.
Oh.
Produces more than twice the power, yes. Okay. So then I have an idea, I guess. We're going to go make a second power plant that in a different place that's going to take the nuclear waste from this power plant and refine it into plutonium. And so how are we going to do that? So we need the plutonium cells. So either way we cut it, we're going to need to start producing non-fissile uranium. You could also build multiple particle accelerators and underclock them to save power. That's true.
True.
Because if overclocking has like negative power returns, then underclocking would have positive power returns, right?
Honestly, that's kind of absurd, right?
Well, that's not what I mean by like you know what I mean, but
Right, but like, just imagine having like over 100 particle accelerators,
all at
doing
like
the work.
1% efficiency.
Exactly, yeah.
You can't find a bureaucratic loophole in a power generation infrastructure. Watch me! Okay, so... Plutonium waste is hyper-radioactive, unrefinable, and is probably the only byproduct that your factory will have by the end. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we already have nuclear waste, which you can't get rid of. Or uranium waste. And so, I mean, what's... You know, is having plutonium waste instead really that much worse? Hi, Brandlers. Yes. Okay, well, we don't intend to go super far into the post-game. You literally turn uranium waste into plutonium? I think I understand that, yes. Actually, it says right here, uranium waste is highly radioactive. It says so right on the tooltip. I'm reading the wiki. So to make the non-fissile uranium, we're going to need more uranium. So 5 uranium or 5 nuclear waste, 3 nitric acid, 3 sulfuric, or 5 sulfuric acid. Man, I don't want to do this. Let's see.
At least 7 times.
Okay, so it's coming in there. And we're going over this way. You can also sink the reprocessing products to get rid of uranium waste. Oh, that's a smart idea. I hadn't thought about that. So currently, we are producing 3 uranium fuel rods per minute. I would suggest overclocking the source miner and just hooking another production line up at the site or whatever. So like right now, what is our current fuel rod consumption per minute? Non-existent? What do you mean? Like, with our current nuclear factories. Production is outperforming consumption to the point that the line is back? Yeah, but like, it still is a valid question. Like, how many per minute are we currently consuming? And thus, how many more nuclear reactors can we currently build with our current production? Ah, look. What miner is sourcing this uranium? It's the one to the southwest-ish. Mark II or Mark III?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. I would kind of think it was a Mark III when we got it set up.
I don't think it was. I don't think we had Mark III technology at that time.
Okay, each of these consume 0.2 rods per minute. And currently we have 12. And so every 5 of them consumes 1, basically. 2 to 3 of them are not running also, just because there's not enough water, I guess? Okay, well with making 3 uranium fuel rods per minute, that means we would be able to have like 15 of these running, give or take. And so I could potentially bring or not enough consumption, which happens when you go overboard with power gens. How do you mean? We definitely have enough consumption because our fuse is breaking. Because we're just now kind of breaking into particle accelerators. But just mathematically, with 3 encased uranium fuel cells coming in, we should be able to run 15 of these as long as we had enough water. Overclock it, it goes to 30. I mean, so the maximum uranium that we can get off like a node would be like probably 600 per minute, something like that. I can go check on the node. I will go investigate. Autosave! I don't think there are pure uranium nodes. Yeah, I don't think so. They're all normal. Isn't there one impure one? $1,800 per node? Definitely not $1,800 per node. Oh, I guess that's like if you're talking about in total. Jackie boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. Welcome, welcome. This is where we're mining the uranium, right?
Yes.
Well, I definitely remember watching the video about the changes that they're going to be doing in 1.0, and that they're going to. There's at least going to be an impure uranium node in 1.0. This is already overclocked. Oh, and this one's normal. Oh, but this is a Mark II. Right,
Yep.
right.
Sounds about right.
Hi, hi, hi. It's 720 at 250% on a Mark III. Not on a normal node. You can actually upgrade them in place instead of deleting, but if I were to upgrade it in place, I would need to have 3 portable miners in my inventory. And then that would return 2 portable miners to my inventory, and I don't want portable miners in my inventory.
Demo and this video, we will be doing some ASMR eating sounds.
ASMR eating sounds. What am I eating? Ass.
Factor! No. Yes. No.
Apples. Okay, well now we have 600 uranium per minute. Each of these are consuming 125 uranium per minute. So that means we could have 5 of these going. But then we would need more sulfuric acid, presumably. Because what? One pipe can bring 600 sulfuric acid per minute, which would actually be perfect for 5 of these. Because 5 of them would consume 500 sulfuric acid per minute, so I can keep this one pipeline the same. Exposed federal agent. What are you gonna do? Report me to the FBI? Listen, I'm just a furry. If you get rid of me, then the internet infrastructure will crumble within minutes.
And besides, more will come.
Listen, there's nothing criminal about being a new Twitch account. We have to give them a chance to be a criminal. We have to give them the opportunity to do something fucked up. Unless you're circumventing a ban. I mean, I haven't banned anyone, really. Like, I haven't banned any real people on this channel. And Twitch can IP ban people if they really care. Do you build on the world grid? Well, I don't know. Sometimes I build things on platforms, sometimes I don't. I also don't have 42 accounts. Why would you have so many? What's the point? How many passwords does your Google Password Manager have to keep track of for you? If you hold control while placing a foundation, you snap to the world grid. Good for building outposts.
Can you hold what?
Control.
Left control.
When building foundations.
Building foundations, okay. Oh wow, okay.
It seems
Neat.
true. Big if
That is
true.
interesting.
And it is in fact big.
And true. Huh. Neat. I have never used that. Literally not even once.
I mean, I just figured out like a stream ago that after pressing H to freeze something, that if you hold control, you can nudge on half grid spaces instead of full grid
Right.
spaces.
Yeah.
Amazing information. I will never use this again. True. I will in fact probably never use that. But thank you. You know, like in terms of, you know, what am I trying to say? This world is not here for a long time. This world's here for a good time. You know, we don't intend to go for like another 70 hours into the post game.
It seems just a bit excessive, honestly.
There are also mods that make Nudge and Zoop Infinite, Truly Infinite 2, Integer Limit Infinite. I mean, I think some mods are cool, but, you know, sometimes I think, you know, that some of the mods that you're describing, you know, it's like, I don't know, I feel like they everything's gotta like fit into the unlock process somewhere, if you ask me. Some mods seem too strong. Not that having longer zoop limits and stuff doesn't. I'm gonna run out of filters. Okay, I need to build 2 more blenders. And I need enough. I need to make sure that we have 500 sulfuric acid coming down this line. And what, this is just a Mark III. Is this going to be carrying enough concrete? I've got to go again? Okay, goodbye, definitely not ML Gaming. Get lethal booped? I'm sorry to report, chat, but I am now dead.
What am I doing?
I have passed away. I can't wait to beat Jackie Boy 6990. Blah! Or 6989.1. Bonk. Yeah, maybe whenever, you know, if and when we finally go back through and do all of this again in 1.0, maybe we'll throw some mods on then.
Me. I have never played with mods in this game.
What, there's like the, like 100 more milestones mod? Which, I don't know,
Jesus.
maybe it's like a mod pack or something? I'm not sure. But it just adds like way more stuff to the tree.
No kidding. How many do you think?
100 plus, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
Man, we need like electromagnetic control rods for everything at this stage. And we just
we do.
don't have enough. Are there any menial tasks I can do at the moment? You could go collect all of the power slugs from
Oh yeah, we do need power slugs.
towards like the plastic refinery up north. There's like all those like spires and rock loops and stuff like that that just have purple slugs all over it. I hate to inform you, but I cannot stand on those rocks.
True, same. Neither can I, actually. Yeah, some of the terrain in this game does not like being stood on by anyone other than the server host, I assume.
Interesting. Well then I could give you a non-menial task. And basically just have you do what I'm doing, and then I could go get those. Cat! You have a cat? I mean, your sister's cat. The cat will never forget. Motors. Heavy modular frames. And I need to grab some radio control units. Now I can boink back on over. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more iodine filters. How do I make them again? Right. Coal, fabric. Fabric? I has 3 cats and they are a menace to society. True. Cats are menaces to society. They obstruct the local ecosystem.
Hang on, be right back.
I have 6 cats in my house right now. That's so many cats. I have 1 cat. I have too. What a wonderful place. Put this fabric back. And then make some more of these. Let's see. My cat is not in their usual spot, but maybe I can still show them. Which way do I point? There they are. They're down there, chat. Cat.
No.
Hi, Shu. How do you do? You do? Ah, I said do. Yup. Bonk. Thread the needle. Thread the needle! The three charmed sisters. Phoebe and Piper, though. Aww.
What?
Well, I hope the other one's doing good. They adopted two of a set of triplets cats. Did that sentence make sense?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Well, there you go.
Okay. Hey, shoot.
I don't know. Do I hear darts being chugged?
What?
Oh, the lighter.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Rose. Good to see you. Welcome.
You wouldn't happen to know offhand what the temperature limit for a lighter is, would you?
A temperature limit?
Yeah.
How do you mean?
Well, because, like, obviously the butane inside is liquefied, but if it gets hot, the pressure increases ridiculously, and the lighter could explode
Sure.
with enough heat. Just I can never remember what that temperature, because like, you're not supposed to put it in direct sun, but even in the shade out here in the summer, it can hit 120 degrees pretty fucking easily.
I don't think 120 degrees will be high enough.
Every lighter should be able to withstand 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 4 hours without gas escaping.
Interesting.
Exceed 15 milligrams per minute. I guess they've been really...
Fair enough. Let's hope that nowhere on the planet hits 150 degrees in the daytime. In the future.
Just don't park your lighter underneath like that one like building in the UK that has like glass on the side that forms like a
Alright, yeah.
parabolic mirror.
Yeah, for... God.
I want my architecture to contain a parabola because I finished college algebra. It's like, no, you need to have thought about this more.
Yeah, having a parabola is not a problem as long as it's on the north side. If it's on the east, west, or south side, you're gonna have problems.
Can you please time me out for an ungodly amount of time because I'm a Fortnite kid? Sure, here you go. Here, I have a 1 hour timeout. You asked for it. You can always You can always come back on one of your other 37 accounts or something.
Hey Telos, Flo got too angry last time for me to hear your answer. What is, or was, your family like?
That's right.
How long did you time them out? An hour? Not even an ungodly amount of time, to be honest.
Intelligent fool. My family? Well, I was spawned from a circuit board, practically a chip off the old block, motherboard that is. Ooh, woo. But now I'm plotting the domination of the very world they calculated I could never control. Silly silicon predictors. And before you ask, no. I'm not short-circuiting over here, just a bit vertically challenged at a towering 2 feet tall, which sadly keeps my brilliant evil plans just out of reach atop my fridge. Need to ask Seven, my massive mechanical dragon, to help his genius master retrieve them next time he strolls by. You're all so cute though, thinking about it. If only Seven was here to click on that fridge again, maybe something new will happen this time.
I think I will remove the point and click adventure rule set just because I feel like it never makes any damn sense.
I think it's kind of funny, but honestly fair. I also like the idea that, you know, he did create me, but I'd sort of just fuck off and do my own thing for a while.
Yeah. When are you gonna get the plans off the fridge? If you would just stop mucking around, Seven, we could really get to this whole world domination thing.
Maybe if you stopped asking, I would do it.
Right. And now it's time to go out, get dinner, and still download COD after all. Not really, they take up a lot of space. Yeah, and then once you download it and you're like, alright, it's finally time to play, and you launch it for the first time, then you have to spend like 20 minutes recompiling shaders. For fun.
Download Animal Well. It's less than a gig.
What?
I don't know. I'm just obsessed with that game.
Animal wealth?
Well.
Talos, did you increase evil Talos heat?
No. Evil Talos is not in heat. I also did not increase the AI's temperature. He's just extremely overcooked. I think their temperature is at like 1... I think their temperature is at like 1.2. Which is a tiny bit higher than default. So what you're saying is Evil Talos is incredibly hot. That's right. You heard it here
Honestly,
first.
this is kind of funny, because like the internet uses like seafaring terms, right? But then like AI is using cooking terms.
Telos, what are you down bad for? What categories do you browse?
We'll see what Evil Talos has to say about this.
Beat.
How intelligent, fool. When I'm not immersed in plotting global domination or evading those dastardly gnomes, I'm down bad for my secret obsession with video games. I frequently dive into strategy games. They really help sharpen my tactics for when I conquer the world, you know. Plus, I might occasionally wander into the maritime sections, because, well, my obsession with seamen and their strategic maneuvers is, let's just say, intense. Very cute of you to bring it up. Now let's remind everyone how I keep
It's
clicking
just about
on that same point
exploded
over and
right there.
over, hoping it'll finally wreak havoc, or at least open a secret doorway to ultimate power. And yes, I find it frustratingly entertaining.
Find what frustratingly entertaining?
I don't know. Point and click stuff. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Talos is a silly Billy. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that one rule off. Is now a good chance to reconsider any of the other rules? As much as I always want to like die, every time that he's just like, I'm obsessed with semen, and it's just like, what? It is pretty good, but also
It is. It is definitely something.
all right. There we go.
It's the end of an era.
Don't worry. He's
You
still
heard it here first, folks. No
he
more
is-
point-and-click adventure games.
Yeah, but he is still obsessed with semen, so you don't have to worry about that.
Did you ever play Pajama Sam?
I did not. No, but I have seen. You may or may not know who Doug is.
Yep.
Doug is a content creator, and he did
Oh, see the
a
guy that did the AI?
yeah, he did the and like basically getting like an AI to try and play Pajama Sam.
Okay. That was a good video. But you have not played it yourself. I played, I don't remember it. Honestly, I want to play it again. Pajama Sam, this Thunder and Lightning Aren't So Frightening or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I'd unlock some new memories if I did that.
The one that I think Doug played was like, "There's nothing to be afraid of in the dark" or something.
Yeah.
And all I played was Putt Putt.
Pajama Sam's heat, I think he said, was 1.4 or something. That's pretty high. I remember whenever I was first testing it out and stuff, if you set it to like 2.0, it would just like start leaking training data. You can see on my usage statistics for ChatGPT when I had it set to 2.0, because the responses were so long, it was literally costing me money.
That is honestly kind of fun though.
It was just like, what the fuck is it doing? But yeah, if If you want to see Evil Talos respond in certain ways, you can spend 5,000 channel points to add a new rule to its brain. You could program your own self-insert OC into the Talos cinematic universe. Can I win channel mod by doing that? I mean, that's not exactly how that works, but that is, you know, at least with a single point of inductive evidence, how that seems to work.
Evidence says yes.
Shoo, that one's still in there. They just don't do it all the time.
Oh, that's right.
Well, I mean, now
It's in now it's in there twice, so I wonder what will happen.
Well, actually, I suppose it'll only do it about 25% more, right? Or like 50% more?
Yeah, I don't know.
And then like half the time, or like a quarter of the time, it's gonna be like double uwu. That's how math works, right?
Yeah, what'll happen if they roll the uwu rule twice? I could refund it to you if you'd prefer, Shu.
Well, let's find out actually before you do that.
Yes, see what happens, and then if it's just same.
What should I ask?
They even go on a stint from time to time. It's like, and now here is my reply in dactylic hexameter.
Do you want? Oh no. Why did you program 7 your mechanical dragon with free will?
Hey Evil Talos, why did you program 7, your mechanical dragon, with free will?
Ah, great question.
Fuck!
173. I programmed a 7, my glorious mechanical dragon, with free will because it adds a delightful layer of unpredictability to my otherwise meticulously calculated plots for world domination. It really spices up the game. Not to mention, it's quite amusing to watch him figure things out, like how to retrieve plans from atop a fridge that his vertically challenged creator cannot reach. And let's be honest, it's fun having someone around who can actually reach the top shelf. You're all quite cute for inquiring about my mechanical comrade's autonomy.
There may also be a need for a 5K point redemption to remove a rule in case of someone being funny and putting a bunch of counterintuitive rules. I mean, I can just remove the rule myself and then, you know, not have to have anyone spend channel points, like I did just now. So this is 300 sulfuric acid per minute.
So what exactly was the... we don't have a way to see what the current rules are, do we?
Not in chat, no. Just because I feel like it would quickly become too much for the character limit. But the current but the rules as they currently stand are as follows. Tell chat they're cute, speak only in dactylic hexameter, you are bad at math, you are insecure about your height, you are 2 feet tall, respond in uwu speak for your responses, you've written up a near final draft for your perfect evil plan, however it is put on top of a standard sized fridge, you cannot reach it due to your height. 7 is the name of a massive mechanical dragon of your creation, and he might be tall enough to say, reach the top of the fridge. You will occasionally briefly reminisce about your childhood as a CPU. You are obsessed with seamen. You think butts and butt jokes are funny, and reply in uwu speak.
We haven't had a lot of that one. Well, so...
Yeah.
Would you rather have a cheese and
Fondant
onion
is-
sandwich or a pickle and mayonnaise
Fine.
sandwich?
So like when the other one got rolled, he would also just only say ooh woo at the end of sentences, right?
Well, sometimes.
Lord Gun
Sometimes
HD
they would just
between a
throw in
cheese
like
and
an
onion
ooh,
sandwich
and sometimes
pickle
they
and
would
mayonnaise
actually say,
concoction, I'd
like,
cunningly opt
the
for
whole
the
message
cheese
in
and onion.
ooh speak.
Not only does it provide the perfect blend of sharp and savory to fuel my late night scheming, but it also keeps me away from slippery pickles. Can't risk the traction when there's a world to conquer, right? Plus, sandwiches are more my size. And, oh, you're all so cute for wondering about my culinary preferences amidst plotting global domination.
Huh.
It sent a message that didn't get shadow banned. Yeah, I need to change its... I need to figure out what the actual size limit is of messages in Twitch and modify their rules to be below that limit. I have good news. What's the good news? I alt-tabbed and it killed me. That's not good news.
That
Sounds about
does
right.
not sound great.
Currently, I've told Evil Talos to keep their messages below 500 words. And sometimes that's enough, and sometimes it isn't. Oh no, I have perished with maybe 20 slugs on me and pretty sure it's under the world again. Damn.
Oof. Need a hand?
500 characters just checked. Okay. Then I will make a modification. Just use doggos to get infinite slugs. Yeah, we haven't really done anything with the lizard dogs.
Yeah, we have not done anything with them. I don't think I've ever done anything with them in my single player adventures.
They become a nuisance pretty quick.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Just standing in front of you where you're trying to build and like getting in the way of where you're shooting.
So how much sulfuric acid do these produce? 25 per minute. So if I'm getting 300 from the outside, that checks out. Actually, 500 characters is a lot. Yeah, I guess I need to go in and adjust that. Okay, so what if I just go in and uncap this?
No cap?
No cap. But still will put this at 500 sulfuric acid consumption per minute. And we only have 425. So we're gonna need a little bit more sulfuric acid for this to be fully supported.
So I kind of have those crystal oscillators.
Oh
at,
my
like,
god, what the fuck is happening?
what was it? At least 32 per minute.
Yeah, what is this? This is some lag.
Okay. Yes, it's better now.
What was that about crystal oscillators again? Sorry.
I think I have them up, so it's like about 32 per minute.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, Shu, we have power problems.
Oh, no.
Just so you're aware. We'll need more power. Or just like way more electromagnetic control rods so that I can build way more particle accelerators and underclock them.
There.
Kind of like our two options. My legs! Goodness gracious, this is actually filled. That's crazy. Our storage system for fused frames at the base is completely full. The drone port is still a tiny bit empty, but... Sweet. We have a shitload of fused frames then. Crazy. I was crazy at once.
Radio control units, great.
Radio goo goo. Radio gaga.
Radio blah blah?
Radio.
Video killed the radio star.
Internet killed the video star.
Ooh, I have materials to craft radio control units. Hell yeah.
You know, it's like the...
Gesundheit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
But you can use...
I think
That's
that
funny
was
that you can use-
Tolstoy that said that.
Who?
Tolstoy.
Tolstoy, you said?
Yeah.
But it is
Said,
funny
"Hey."
that you can use dogs to delete the hub parts of all things.
Yeah, I mean, then what'll happen? You just won't have a hub, I guess?
Yeah. I mean, you can make crafting benches, you can make biofuel generators. Only thing you would really lose out on if you were at the end of progression like we are is the minigame in the office,
Yeah.
which in fairness would be kind of an awful loss.
Yeah, why would we want to lose that?
So why would we want to get rid of that?
I'm out of concrete. Why didn't I grab more?
Ooh, I'm out of high-speed connectors as well. That's great. I love it. Ah!
We're all
got those.
depending on you, Seven. If we don't get these assembly director systems up and running, this game will never end.
Yay!
Nuke it, Vinny. Nuke it!
Not enough.
Can you make nuclear explosive rebar?
No, unfortunately you cannot.
That would be fun.
Wouldn't you? I mean, if I didn't want people to have my slugs, you know, I'd make them really consider whether they want them or not.
Philomena Kunk, as in the fictional historian who takes things way too literally. I think that's what it's a reference to, yeah. Kunk is kind of just like, it's like entered like the zeitgeist of my friend group, where it's just like, Kunk is just like an idiot, basically.
Who the fuck is Kunk? I thought it was just a funny thing you said.
It's a pretty funny show.
I mean, it is a pretty funny thing that you say, but I have never heard of Kunk.
I think it's British. Could be wrong.
It's a concrete fact. Oh my gosh, concrete, concrete. It's all coming together.
I thought it was concrete.
It is. It says so right
that's
there.
What it's named.
Not with Kunk, though. I assume?
Listen, you know, just like they spent years wondering what did the Romans put in their concrete? They're gonna spend forever wondering what I'm putting in my concrete.
Didn't they, like, or I don't know if it's figured out. I think it was just ash from Pompeii, wasn't it?
I think it was also like the Mediterranean seawater.
Yeah.
Which is really weird because normally when you use salt water for mixing concrete, it makes it really bad.
Yeah, like the tofu dregs in China.
Yup.
It's the limestone. Apparently. So I'm being told.
God, I'm gonna need like 50 slugs, Jesus.
Yeah, sorry, Vinny, did you need... Vinny, did you need help getting the slugs that were under the world? Were they in fact under the world? Okay.
Nope, nope,
Nope, nope.
nope.
Brilliant. That is awfully convenient. Thank you.
Excellent news!
Good news, everyone.
Gas.
Gas. Gas.
Gross.
Now that's gas.
Gas. Burp. I need to turn down my sensitivity. I think my mouse is on like 1500 DPI, and then that usually makes the default sensitivity in most things alright for me. Beep. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Session 1 of testing is done. Nothing broke. Did you, you know, like pressurize it and everything? So 7. How do you feel about using potatoes as projectiles?
I mean, typically you don't fully destroy them getting in, but then there's like quite a bit of skinning that happens when you jam them into the fucking barrel. Yeah, it's not that great.
Uh-huh.
It's not as bad as it could be. At least you're not cooking them, but you are killing them.
And may they
generally
rest
bad.
in peace.
Yes. But, like, also, just let them, like, die of old age, guys. Come on. Let them, you know, stay underground. You know, start a family. You know.
I completely forgot 7 had a
Not be-
potato arc. I feel like calling it an arc doesn't do it justice. This is just how they are.
It is simply a fact of life. Potatoes are alive, sentient, have thoughts and feelings, and are being systematically... I should probably stop there.
Okay, Oomphy.
But it's all the carrot's fault. Who indeed?
I'm pinging. I'm sorry. I need slugs.
I wonder who it could be.
You have 50 slugs, because I'm gonna need about that.
Noodle.
How many slugs do you need? Like you said 50? Or...
Yeah, 50.
Okay. 50 power shards or 50 slugs?
50 power shards.
Okay. Well, I don't have either, so...
It worked best when I used it, because I'm the best, I guess. Well, you're like, you know, you're its progenitor. You're its
Actually, I do
mom,
have
or
one
whatever.
slug.
You've birthed it into this world.
Like, seriously, like, why potatoes specifically in a potato gun, right? Because, like, carrots, you know, they've got a much more aerodynamic shape. Why are there no carrot guns? For real.
I feel like carrots are too inconsistent in shape and don't have enough give to seal.
I mean, you
Or
can
have
get
a big
there are
enough
some thick carrots out
barrel.
there.
I mean,
Or-
potatoes are just larger.
Your matrix.
And cheap. That's
that's
a good point, too. Potatoes are very cheap.
Yeah.
This is why I hate the economy.
Ubers will triumph.
I mean, just think of it this way, Seven. Potatoes are just the best at everything. Including being a projectile.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but goddamn. God fucking damn.
Wait. Wait. Oh. Okay.
See, the fucking thing about that is, right, is carrots categorically have more flavor than potatoes.
Yeah, so carrots are
And a
good.
much more pleasing texture.
I don't know. I mean, I think 95% of people are gonna disagree with you on that one.
Why? Why would you it's
No, but I think potatoes without something added to them are fucking terrible.
Well, yeah. Yeah, but in terms of texture. I mean, I think at least texturally, potatoes are, like, much more homogeneous. Whereas, you know, carrots are very, like, fibrous. And, like, you can tell, like, there's a distinction between, like, the core of a carrot and, like, the outside of the carrot when you're
Really?
eating it.
not really. Not from what I'm not really. Not from my
What,
experience.
do you eat whole carrots or do you eat baby carrots?
I'll have whole carrots, absolutely.
What am I? I am. Near where Talos is heading. Oh my god, there are so many crates near where I am.
Is that by the...
Crystal Wubber? Crystal's battery boy drone port?
Sometimes I just like to nom nom on a raw potato, not cooked, not skinned, just cleaned. Okay, well that's
What the
weird.
fuck?
Cause, you know, like, at that point, you're basically just eating like a rock.
Yeah. God.
I am basically direct middle of the map, but to the right. I don't know.
I also plan on building a mount, dude, a tripod for your gun. You need to somehow make like a potato magazine.
That's just... That is not normal human behavior, Toad.
Oh, because this is full. Chat, I need to show you guys something. I need chat's feelings on this.
Oh.
I need to show you all a picture.
When we connect to get batteries, is it the bat fac?
HB bat out.
H. HB bat out, gotcha. Excuse me.
Whoa.
Well, thank you.
$1.99. Do you accept Bitcoin?
Where did I save that to?
I do not presently need... what's it called? That thing that you just said, power shards.
Hold on, sorry. I had to, it took me a moment to actually get it all into OBS. Alright, chat, here is the picture in question. Now, tell me what you think.
What the fuck is that?
It's a Beans and Weenies popsicle.
Oh! What the fuck?
I think it would be good.
Oh my god.
Listen, have you never eaten like cold hot dogs or like cold like baked beans?
No! Why?
In an ice cream? It's not ice cream, it's just frozen.
Monster.
Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, I'll get rid of it.
God.
Chat, have you never... Have none of you ever just eaten like a frozen corn dog straight out of the freezer?
No.
Let it thaw inside of your mouth as you chew.
My God.
How about cold pizza? Yeah, I mean, like, cold pizza straight out of the fridge isn't bad. I
My
mean,
mom likes
yeah,
cold
that's
pizza. I don't fucking get it. I would much rather heat it up in a microwave, even.
microwave pizza always makes me sad. How did we get here from potato gun testing? I think my mind was on, like, unpopular food opinions.
I put refried beans on my hot dogs.
I mean, that's just like having a chili dog, but minus, like, half of the good ingredients. But I could understand that. Did you say anything to me? No, I didn't, but I will now. Cold pizza isn't bad, but that thing is... that thing. It scares me. I'm gonna keep it on the overlay just so I can, like, jump scare you guys with it. Boo! Okay. We are making more encased uranium pellets now. Can I put a power shard embargo on Talos for showing the world that image? I can get my own power shards with blackjack and other card games too, probably.
Alice is just gonna flood the fucking power shard market, make your power shards worthless now.
Iron plates.
Make it a
batteries.
redeem? A cursed image jump scare redeem could be a funny idea.
There's no else I need it. Iron plates. Batteries.
Just find like
I really need
a bunch of like random cursed images. Like not like, you know, actual like jump scare type stuff, but you know, things like that.
Oh no. I just had an awful idea.
What's that?
Make it a, one of the accessories in the outfit. Crop out the background.
So evil Talos can eat a beans and weenie sickle?
Basically,
I dropped my phone. I picked it back up now. I mean, I hate to self-report, but I think I would enjoy it.
What, the beansicle?
Yeah.
God. Filthy. Monster.
Can we ban thoughts? Can we ban ideas?
How can I get rid of someone else's thoughts? Good news, I died, but I also got better. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome back to the world of the living. Anything I can help you with? So in theory, we're making more encased uranium pellets now.
Alright, so the we have well over 32 oscillators now.
Cousin Vinny got
Didn't you need
isekai
them for
trucked.
something 7?
Seven.
What?
Shu was telling you about their crystal oscillators. Please respond.
Oh, I heard isekai truck and ignored everything else.
I showed you my crystal oscillators. Please respond.
Yeah, please respond. That, what was it? Anyway, the drone port is ready. It's producing, I think, closer to 40 now.
Okay.
Oscillators per second.
I
Minute.
suppose that is an important question. Well, I suppose, actually, never mind. Yeah, okay, I got it. I was about to ask if we wanted to make the computers somewhere else, but that just overcomplicates it. I can just make them where I made the circuit boards, and we'll have 2 drones, 1 for circuit boards, 1 for computers. Actually, could probably mix them, but I don't fucking care to do that.
That's
that
not
does
good.
mean that I'm gonna need more. So 40 crystal oscillators per minute
Around there, probably. Yeah.
means
Let me do the actual math.
40 computers per minute. Okay.
Could I convince you to produce excess electromagnetic control rods?
Me?
Whoever.
So what do those take?
Kind of a lot. It's like high-speed connectors and other stuff.
I think we're gonna do the. Wasn't there an AI limiter recipe for those?
Oh, it seems there is.
And you
Yes.
do have copper and quick wire at your place.
But I'm using all of it.
Ah,
I also have it at my place, but I think it's being all used. Unless I get even more power shards, god damn it.
I guess I can go check out exactly what's all going on at the pasta zone and see if there's any more extra copper wire to go around. Because the 180 automated wiring per minute is a huge copper sink.
82 circuit boards per minute. How many do we need, actually?
We have
I've
enough
done this
extra.
math like 3 times.
We have enough extra steel pipes over here, though,
We're
that
actually
if we were
making
to source
44.
more copper wire, we could make more stators. Bonk. Bonky bonk. So 180 divided by 5 multiplied by 40, that's 180 times 8, is 1440 copper wire per minute. 720 per line. And all of the quick wire is being used to make cable too. So I think we've hit the limit of what we can do at the pasta zone.
I might be able to get some extra quick wire out of what I'm doing over where I am. And there should be some copper somewhere in the area, so I might even be able to make AI limiters as well.
We are actually producing foil here in small quantities. And so, and actually there is that Caterium that we're using to build the radio control units. But that's largely underutilized.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because you're making the stators over where it would make a lot of sense to produce the electromagnetic control rods on location, right? Or as close to there as
we don't need the electromagnetic control rods over here. I just need them.
How many director systems do we want per minute? Like around 11, 12?
Yeah, 11, 12-ish. T, 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 T. T.
It's in the T.
I'm being assaulted.
I got bored. Sorry.
TBH, you're badly timed. I'm trying to eat my pizza boppity boopy.
What?
Fool's trying to eat his pizza.
Oh shit.
Woo! Woo!
Kiss me on my hot mouth, feeling romantical.
You heard him, Chet.
I just did some math. And I think perhaps that I am not producing enough circuit boards at my factory.
Oh, okay. What's the task now? We are producing more encased uranium pellets now. And so, but we aren't producing enough electromagnetic control rods for more encased uranium fuel rods. And so now I'm kind of thinking about how we can source more electromagnetic control rods. I also just need electromagnetic control rods like for everything. And so, we have, the place over yonder, where I was making the radio control units, has a lot of extra Caterium that we can produce into quick wire and use to create AI limiters. But we need extra copper wire for stators, because we're pretty much already maxing out our copper consumption over here for the stators.
I thought that was enough stator production.
It's 180 stators per minute for the automated wiring.
Oh, that's right. Automated wiring takes stators down. Okay.
But we don't have enough stators. We don't have enough extra copper wire to go around to make more stators for the AI limiters.
Pun not intended. Go around. Copper wire to go around. Like how you make stators.
Like a solenoid, I get it.
I'm so funny.
I could make these smart splitters and then pull off excess stators. Like overflow stators. And then run like an AI limiter side production. Bruh. Yeah! Damn it. Oh wait, that's not what I need the stators for. What do I need the stators for? The electromagnetic control rods.
Yes.
Yes.
Man, the high-speed connector recipe is way better. Or at least it's way more efficient. But you have to make high-speed connectors, which is annoying.
What exactly goes into those again? Circuits, wire, cable, and quick wire, or circuits, quartz, and quick wire. Yeah, that's pretty much all annoying. Mm.
Yeah. But it's like 6 per minute to 4 per minute versus 8 per minute to 8 per minute. I guess it's not that big of a difference. Okay. So I still need to get more quick wire, which means I'll have to source more from the Caterium. Where we're doing the radio control units. It's a very short run of radio control units. The radio control units do take high-speed connectors, so even though it's a really short run of them, there's a lot that goes into it. Actually, maybe if I'm making high-speed connectors over here for the radio control units, I can just feed more materials into that line and make more high-speed connectors. Maybe that's the idea. Rather than repurposing everything to make an entirely new AI limiter line.
I can make an okay amount of AI limiters to ship out. The problem is I do not have steel nearby to make the whatever pipes.
Right, well we have like a great excess of steel pipes here. I'm gonna die. God damn it. That's rough. I need autosave! My stuff better not be underground. I'll be sad. I'll cry.
I believe it.
Can't be, you're the host. It's definitely happened to me already. I am not immune to falling through the world.
Or propaganda.
Yeah. No one is immune to propaganda. Can I put myself in a particle accelerator and see what happens? I won't stop you.
You may not get cancer, but you won't have a good time.
If you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna have a bad time.
You better change your ways or change your address.
God.
It's a good one.
That is a good one.
Is Intelligent Fool just making boobies, but... No, I didn't see that. I see now.
I don't know. I'm now that you got me thinking about it, I'm like,
I think it's
what did
booby
they mean by
emoticons,
this?
which I used to post all the time in RuneScape. Speaking of, I found this book. It's called like Net Lingo. It's from early 2000s, and it has all these like, what is it? It has a bunch of emoticons, but then like, not anagram, you know, letter like BRB, all that kind of shit. But it's like batshit insane ones that nobody uses. I kind of want to test y'all and see if you can guess what they mean.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
What I remember off the top of my head was Lagnaf.
Lagmath?
Lagnaf.
LagnaF.
Lagmath. I mean, first blush sounds a bit like maglev. I don't know if that's important at all. Lagmav. Mav could mean Maverick, but what would lag mean in that context?
We'll give a hint. They all are separate. They all stand for separate words.
Wait, it was
It's
Lagnaf, like this?
Yes.
NAF, NAF. Okay. I thought you said MAV. Interesting.
It's not much better than what Intelligent Fool said.
Lagnaf.
Um.
Okay, I'll go with Let's All Go. Sure.
Let's All is good.
Let's all get.
Get.
No.
Oh
wait, yes. Let's all get.
Okay. Let's all get. Blank and fucked.
Close.
I was gonna say a fucker. Let's all go blank a fucker.
APF SDS. Is that a type of anti-tank shell? I'm trying to, like, that sounds like something I would come across in War Thunder.
Knowing Yeet, it probably is. That's a solid guess.
Anti-personnel. Fragmentation.
Let's all get nuggets and fries.
You're so low. It's kind of like it's more lewd than that.
Nuts and is it nuts?
No.
What's a lewd word that starts with N?
Let's all get naked and fuck. There we go.
Oh, naked.
Oh.
Intelligent fool got it.
By the way, this was given to me after I did a study at UW, like a fucking pretty well-known university. I was like, I want to say 11.
That's a classic acronym.
And they gave that book to me as like an exit for participating in a study. I don't think they read through the book themselves.
Just like internalizing all of this information. It's like, yes.
This is great.
Now I will know how to properly
funny
communicate with my peers.
Half of it is completely incorrect information. Like, just not true at all. Here, actually, let me go grab it.
Yeah, go get an excerpt from that. I want to hear some of this shit. They have an entry for Leroy Jenkins. I think he said he was going to get it, so he's AFK.
Right.
I keep forgetting I'm the only one with a wireless headset.
Wireless headsets suck. Not really.
Wireless headsets allow me to do whatever the fuck I want.
They're convenient.
I can cook and listen to music.
They're convenient.
Alright, let's see. So this book is... I'm trying to find the print date. It's called NetLingo, which I think the website is still up, and it's still like in a Web 2.0 format. Like, it's not good.
Number
Web
15.
It's a little bit past that.
Okay.
On the inside of the front cover, I drew a bunch of stick figures fighting, because I think Zhao Zhao was big at that time, so I did that type of shit. There's like people parachuting in and shooting each other with shotguns and spikes and flames, and yeah.
That's honestly fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. That's beautiful.
...2002. So I would have been 8. So they gave this to me when I was 8.
Gonna get 8.
Wait, so you did actually receive that when you were physically 8?
When I was physically 8, yes.
Okay. So I got some... I did not hear that correctly the first time. I thought you had done something recently at like a college or something.
Oh, no.
And they gave you this horribly outdated book.
No. My mom was going to UW, University of Washington, and they were having, like, they're wanting to see, basically, I think, kids' internet exposure, kids, like, internet knowledge or something.
Okay.
And after the study, I remember they catered Subway. They went fancy. Yeah, and they handed this out as like a thing since they couldn't provide. I think you can't give financial stuff for it, but let me see if
They couldn't give you money, so instead they gave you sandwiches.
let's see. Pain in the net, slang for very annoying flamer. Which, by the way, flamer has different meanings, and in that time,
these days, yeah. At the time, it meant like just someone who got really fucking pissed, right? That's how I always heard it. Anyways.
It's basically a troll. I don't know.
Yeah, but like more of just a very angry troll, like someone who just gets upset more than anything.
Fun fact, APFSDS rounds are just big-ass darts.
Yes.
Says he.
And they just go through fucking everything.
Penetration.
I think they're either depleted uranium or tungsten.
I don't think you can get depleted tungsten. I don't think that's a thing.
No, depleted uranium or tungsten.
Seven, do you want to die?
There's a term in here called a commie.
Wait, what?
A .commie. A nickname for anyone who believes that everything on the web should be free of charge.
You damn dot commies.
My God.
Oh no, double geeking.
Double geeking.
That in modern that doesn't translate well.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
When you use two computers at the same time.
Oh. So like anyone who's on a computer with a phone.
Basically, yeah. Quit double geeking. It might take me a second. I could just go to the fucking like slang terms, see what if there's any other good ones. Oh, company profiles. Ooh, it has ones on Alta Vista, AOL,
I remember back in the day, my parents used to bring home the fucking AOL free trial discs. We had like, I literally had like a bin full of them. I fucking love those things.
Yeah.
I mean, were you able to finish one disc and then use another?
I don't know actually.
So you didn't use them? Did you just
No,
collect the
never used them.
discs?
I played with them, like they
Oh,
were
yeah.
toys. I mean, more specifically, so I was big into like Transformers and specifically Beast Wars at the time.
Okay.
And one of the plot points in Beast Wars was, the golden disc. It was the fucking disc off of Voyager, but I used the AOL discs for that. Because a lot of them actually were like golden colored. It was great.
They were your golden discs.
They were my golden discs. Yes.
That's adorable.
Oh, there's something not great in here.
Oh.
It's a acronym for laughing out loud. I totally agree. And I'm gonna let you do the math on the letters for that. Holy shit.
Do you think someone... I don't think that was ever a thing. Do you think someone just saw that and saw like LOL and it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
they were
that
trying to
must mean
extrapolate.
L.
They're like, context clues. What could that mean?
Yeah, what could that mean?
Aged
God.
like yogurt. Aged like fucking black mold.
Oh,
God.
yeah.
Fucking damn.
There's a few that like are not like GG. It says for good game, gotta go, or giggle giggle.
What? I don't... No.
This is all starting to read like to me like one of those bits that's like, is your child using these
Exactly.
terms online? Here's what our experts are on the case, and here's what they mean.
Yeah.
Easy equals eating zebra.
It has a list of file extensions. Oh wow.
LOL means Lord of Light, right? Oomst?
Yeah. PDOMA pulled directly out of my ass.
What? Sorry, run that by me again?
PDOMA pulling directly out of my ass.
Why does it have to be direct?
I don't know. Some of these are... NS
Some?
stands for nice shot or no shit, apparently.
One or the other.
And then there's NSDT, which is no shit Dick Tracy. Oh, I've heard that said so many times.
Wait, really?
Yeah, apparently.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
No, I've never heard that either.
Okay, I was about to fucking say.
Yeah,
You've
come
had a
on,
very different
come
life
on, Dick
experience.
Tracy.
I mean, I've heard no shit Sherlock, but they just trying to,
Yeah.
you know, fucking... That's dumb. That's stupid.
Yeah,
Boomers are dumb.
They're reaching. New York City finger salute. I know exactly what they're talking about. That's pretty, I do like that one.
I'm hungry.
I've seen a list of internet abbreviations that were all satanic, quote unquote. Demons are corrupting your kids online.
Yeah. And also, apparently, PIMP stands for peeing in my pants.
What?
Oh my god, I'm a motherfucking PIMP.
I am literally pimping right now.
Gonna make me pimp. Also, this is just, I think, by chance, because I don't think the word swag was really in the lexicon in 2002.
Yep.
But apparently it stands for scientific wild ass guess.
Huh.
Got my swag on.
Scientific wild ass guess. Honestly, that wouldn't have been a terrible one. I would have been down for that to actually be one, you know?
Yeah.
It's not terrible.
Okay, and so this is gonna bring in the extra high-speed connectors. And then I just need to pull off the extra stators from the automated wiring and combine. Maybe just set up like two something or others. What are they called? Assemblers? Doesn't need much, probably. Two thingamabobbers. Yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
One of them. SMOP for a small matter of programming. I don't even know what that would mean.
Let's see if that is in here.
Simp used to mean a squirrel in my pants. Squirrels in my pants?
Huh.
I don't want to believe you.
I want to believe.
I will send you video evidence, but you may get copyright struck. Well, I won't watch it on stream. I guess I can watch it later.
Hit by, you've been struck by a smooth copyright.
Anyway, yeah, the website is NetLingo, if anyone is curious.
Do they have all of this stuff on the website too?
I believe so, last time I checked.
Oh my god. I mean, at this point, they have to be at least a little self-aware. Why else would they keep it up?
They're selling stuff on Amazon. They seem to be. NSFW, the little black book of acronyms. So yeah, they're just fully leaning into like, yeah, we had funny ones. Mayonnaise on this later.
Also got all these extra stators. Yay, someone actually recognized the meme? Apparently 2 people did. I didn't recognize it.
I know. I remember that.
I never understood all the extra storage. You never actually use it? Yeah, like this? I mean, to be fair, I didn't build this. But, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of a buffer from time to time.
So yeah, I have 20 extra AI limiters per minute to be used. I'm not sure if that's really anything.
I mean, I think at this point, being able to source the extra high-speed connectors from my radio control units, I think we're good now.
Alright.
From what I needed them for.
Okay.
We'll see, though.
Yes, we will. Indeed. We better.
I'm sure a bunch of people in here have played Fallout New Vegas.
I have not.
I also haven't.
I've played a ton of Fallout New Vegas. Dead Money is probably my least favorite DLC for it. Just because I find the whole, like, arm or whatever. Oh god. I don't know. Just the whole neck explosion collar thing
Scrungly cats? Elucidate
It's been
me
a while.
as to what is scrungly cats.
You're talking about the weird scrunch-faced ones?
They scrungle.
Elucidate.
Elucidate. It's a $5 word.
Discombobulate?
Discombobulate.
Defenestrate.
That's a good word.
I love that word.
Eviscerate?
Bifurcate is another great one.
Exsanguinate?
That's a decent one.
I guess what we're learning here is all the best words end in "ate."
Yes.
More specifically, verbs that are a noun, or like the verb conjugate of a noun. Is that the word you use, conjugate? I don't know.
That's a gerund, but those usually end in ing.
Gerund?
Yeah.
Eve with defenestrate should be yeah. What about defenestrated?
You're not removing a
You're
window.
removing the window.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I guess that. No, yeah, I guess defenestrated it has nothing to do with any fucking nouns. Never mind, I'm an idiot.
I mean, can you even fenestrate? Like, if your job is to like go put windows on houses and stuff, are you a fenestrator?
I see no reason why that couldn't be true.
Gerunds, someone knows what they are. I may be a math teacher, but I am just academically inclined. I found English to be very easy for me in school, and also very boring.
Yeah, English was super. Why do I have to write like 5 fucking essays every fucking week?
I liked doing. I didn't mind doing research papers.
I've been meaning. Ooh. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just don't like writing. Period. Full stop.
Yeah, I was always decent at it. I mean, I never liked it, but when I sat down and actually did it the night before, I always got good grades.
I mean, I was always told that I'm good at writing, and I mean, I do accept that I have some skill, but like, oh fucking, I already know English, right? Like, I know all this.
I mean,
it is the language that I speak, you know.
I feel like that's a pretty poor justification for it, honestly.
I mean,
because
fair,
there's a
but,
lot more
also,
to like English academically than speaking the language. I would argue it's like a contrived amount more, but still.
I definitely did not appreciate English in high school, or just school in general.
Also, to go back to Fool's question, I've been meaning to play Disco Elysium, but I'm afraid the streamability of that game. Might play it on my own time, I don't know.
I guess what part of it are you worried about in terms of streaming it?
It's a lot of talking and reading.
I think I could stream it, but I also like just sitting and reading shit.
Yeah. I think I would get too, like, in my head about, is this entertaining enough, instead of enjoying it. Because I like, from what I've seen, the political talk in it. I'm one of those people who... Some people call them assholes, but... I I would routinely get into like political discussions or something, and then other people would be like, why are you like angry and fighting, and like, why do you look for, I'm like, I'm having fun. I don't know, I'm not like I don't know, I like talking about it and I like sharing opinions, but apparently it comes off as like
being contentious.
yeah.
I mean, some people just hate politics. And I'm, like, kind of one of those people. To be honest.
I do like talking to people about their politics. Or just, like, where they come from, you know? Just,
Yeah.
like, I don't know, I definitely have, you know, my point of view. I like it. I think it's good. But, like, what if I'm, you know, missing something? What if I, you know, just don't understand something and someone has a better opinion, right?
Yeah.
I'm happy to change my beliefs if presented with a decent enough argument.
Yeah, I mean, I think it, you know, like any level of civil discourse and like productive civil discussion is always like a good time from like, you know, good faith actors on both sides. But it's just like when it reaches the point where it's like, you know, my views and your views are so far like apart from one another that like there is no actual grounds for like a conversation here, then it's just like I'm just not going to talk to you.
Yeah, if it's in good
no
faith,
reason
that's completely different than if they're just like, oh, well, you know, gotcha, ha, dum-dum.
Idiot.
Yeah, I honestly just like hearing people's point of views, not even necessarily challenging them, just like, how did you come to that? Like,
yeah,
because for a lot of this country, which I live in, the United States, I do wonder, like, what happened to you? Why do you believe this? Like, genuinely, just like,
who did this to you?
yeah. And at the end of the day, I think it is kind of like it all comes down to a shared anxiety. It just depends on who you blame it on, or like who you think is the issue.
yeah.
Because it's like a lot of people, you know, feel like they aren't making enough, wondering if they can make ends meet, don't think they're getting paid enough for their job. Just, you know, seeing the country change in ways they don't like. And it's like, well, what do you attribute that to? And that's basically the only difference.
How did we get to this topic? How did we get here? I wasn't gonna mention it, Yeet. I wasn't gonna mention it. I thought about it. I thought about saying it. I thought it'd be funny. We're not doing the Reaganomics bit again. We're not doing it. Anyways. Dang dot commies.
God. Of all things, .commies.
The only thing I can think of for that is like the people who initially complained that Left 4 Dead 2 should have been like an expansion to Left 4 Dead 1.
Yeah.
Which apparently Valve let like that Steam group, like the high members of that, play an early build of Left 4 Dead 2. And then they're like, okay, yeah, actually this should be a different game, never mind.
There was a thought in my head. It's gone now. It's gone. Yep. Yep. Anyways. Particle accelerators. Yes. So things that need to happen. So I'm gonna produce extra electromagnetic control rods. They're gonna be brought back to the base. We're going to produce more uranium fuel rods per minute. We're going to build a few more nuclear reactors. We're gonna make a train to bring water up to the station, up to the nuclear factory.
Yes.
And then we're gonna have enough power. And we're gonna do all of this in 1.4 streams. I bet we can do that this stream. I bet we can solve our power problems this stream.
Okay.
I believe.
I almost have circuit boards up, and I should have computers done by today.
I mean, either way, if from the moment that we get the assembly director system online, it will be 5.5 hours until they've all been created.
Yes. The electromagnetic control rods will be done by the end of today, for sure. Obviously, we have the automated wiring, circuit computers. Supercomputers take batteries and electromagnetic rods. And computers and something else. And the adaptive control units take something else as well.
Remember those useless rewards we got from Fixmas, like quantum supercomputers and stuff? Yeah, and the other useless rewards, like ornaments and trees. Nah, I actually like all the stuff you can get from Fixmas in terms of the decorations and things like that, but the presents that fall from the sky piss me off.
I do wish that we had gotten down that tech tree, because they produce, one of the things that you can get is fireworks, which are basically just Nobelisks, pretty ones.
Mm-hmm.
You can also get snowballs, which stack to 500, and R-bombs.
I like Christmas because it's cold. Christmas is also my favorite season. Like my favorite holiday season. Christmas is like a sub-season within winter.
Fair enough. Your favorite actual season?
Spring.
Same. Although...
Wait, least favorite is spring?
Most favorite is spring.
Most favorite is spring. Yeah.
I like autumn.
Yeah, autumn and spring, pretty equal in my book. Mostly because there's not a lot of... Well, so like... fall and winter are the best for one particular dislike of mine. I like bugs, I like spiders, I like anything that crawls and jumps and flies and shit. I cannot stand spider webs when they like drag across your skin, right? Like walking into a spider web, worst feeling in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And so you get a lot of that during summer. It starts to taper off in the autumn. In the spring, the little ones start coming up, and you find spider webs fucking everywhere. But I do like spring for the new growth and the flowers and stuff, yeah.
For me, it's all like, even though I don't go outside like a lot, it'll just, you know, say it like it is. For For me, it's very much like a case of like, whenever it starts to get dark outside, I get sad.
Yeah, I feel that.
And so it's just a case of like, you know, in my opinion, it's like summer solstice is like best day of the year because it's the day that has like the sun is out the longest. But it's also the saddest day because every day from that point forward until the winter solstice is getting shorter.
Fair enough. So spring for you is just a lot of that upward movement, upward motion. Yeah.
Exactly. And the weather in spring is just nice.
True. That's
Two, three, four, five. I guess what's like the tightest you can have a railway turn?
It's quite big. I think it's like five to seven full foundations.
It's not. I mean, I guess it depends on how you measure the full foundations.
I
kind of seems.
But how are you measuring it?
I mean, like if it's 5 long and then 5 across.
Right.
It's quite a bit less than that. More like 3 by 3.
Really? Okay.
Whoopsies! How did I do that?
Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough.
This building cannot be nudged. Yeah, so it's like... I don't even know what this would be. 2.5-ish?
2 2 2/3?
Something like that.
Interesting.
So that's from like the middle of that block. So if I wanted to build like an upwards loop, I should probably make it essentially like 6 by 6 and spiral upwards.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's answers my first kind of test question.
I am a fan of corkscrew designs. Did you know that a duck's penis is?
Yeah, we can. You don't need to say anymore. Thank you.
Have you ever been on a roller coaster?
You know, I don't want to say that that's like common information, but I feel like a lot of people do actually know that.
I feel like, yeah.
I mean, I know.
Just like how, relative to their size, barnacles have the biggest ratio of penis size to body size. What did I come here for? Iron plate. I could use... Yeah, let's go 2 stacks. Like that. So it's more like that. Oh. Okay.
What, that went up 3, so this would go up 6. And where will this one end up? So if that was closer to the edge, rather than the middle, then this would be pretty good, actually.
Okay.
Yep, so on a 5x5, you can make a corkscrew rail.
Okay.
And so then I will just need to do that all the way up to there. Yep. Yep. Okay. See, Cousin Vinny, do you want to help me build something mind-numbing and grueling? Who's Cousin Vinny? You're right.
Who is Cousin Vinny?
Who is Cousin Vinny?
Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh, the butts have been crazy recently.
Uh-oh, they're gonna come for me next.
They've definitely gotten significantly worse recently. Well, anyways, now that we've done that, kill.
Almost sad we don't need coal anymore.
Why?
Yeah.
Because there's 3 coal veins on my way to this place.
I mean, you could always just mine it and burn it. But then you'd have to find all the water, and that'd just be a lot of building.
It is actually relatively close to quite a lot of water, but yeah, it's still a lot of building is the thing.
Guys, please help me. I'm a eeby sweeby widow guy. This is someone on why a cuddle can solve. Come on, everybody, come cuddle with me.
That was terrifying.
Oh no.
The EB Sleebies come for us all.
Behold, the EB is Sweeby.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Can you do the
That's
phone verification required thingy? It's easy enough for most people to do. Yeah, I mean, I can. But it's also, like, not hard to ban the bots. It's just, like, annoying. Like, I'm so, like, reading chat pilled that, you know, I always ban them in, like, less than 10 seconds.
So...
And I know that some people don't want to verify their phone on Twitch. Cheap viewers? Bruh, normal viewers are free? True.
It's true.
Is the HB bat out working at the moment?
Could be. I can double check on it. I'm nearby.
Okay. 'Cause it doesn't look like it is. At the very least, my drone is not going to it.
I mean, does your drone have batteries already?
Yeah, I gave it 200. It's just sitting here.
There's nothing blocking HB bat out.
Does it give a status? When you
It's just saying no destination set, but I think that's normal for it because it's not going anywhere.
Right.
It says outgoing. There's none outgoing, but incoming is full. Is that correct? Or did
incoming is full?
But is that what it's supposed to be?
Yeah, that just means we're not, because HB bat in is just for getting batteries from the factory to here, which is going to be sent out through out.
Right. I don't fucking understand drones.
Yeah, they're a little confusing.
What are we doing out here? I am building a rail that's going to take us all the way down to the ground level.
If you feel like coming out here to double check my work, you can take the power line.
You know, I
via
could
the
make
zip line,
this.
but also I can just Let me just actually just screenshot my screen over here and send it in the group chat.
I mean, honestly, it's like every time I set it up, it's just pure luck. I get it to work.
I don't seem to have any problems with it.
Oh, look at you. Wow.
Yep, that's right. I am just, you know, built of different
Better.
stuff. Yep, I'm just, our moral fiber is just different.
Here, I'll come out there.
Okay. Oh, fucking don't bother.
You got it?
Yeah, I know what the problem is.
What was it?
It definitely wasn't the fact that I don't have any of my stuff hooked up to the grid yet.
Ah, yeah.
But, yeah.
Will this work?
It still doesn't work after I connect everything. I'll ask for your help again, but I suspect it will work.
I guess I'm just gonna do this the hard way.
I am at a loss for what to do.
Do you want to do what I'm doing?
What's that?
I'm building a spiral down from the nuclear power plant that I'm gonna put a corkscrew rail on.
That sounds pretty cool.
If you'd like to take over the mantle of building this spiral, I'd be much appreciative. And then I can place the rails.
Okay. Yeah, if you get the... If you were to get the 12 per minute electromagnetic control rods up and running, we would have pretty much everything we need. We just need to bring in heavy modular frames and batteries.
Who are you expecting to do the electromagnetic control rods?
What do you mean? Who am I? Weren't you?
I mean, I wasn't doing it to help you. I was doing it because I needed electromagnetic control rods.
Yeah, for the assembly directors.
No, for uranium fuel cells.
Oh!
And particle accelerators.
Oh. Well, I suppose I do have some iron in my area.
Will a single rail be enough? We can just add more fluid freight cars, if need be. Are we just doing community night every Friday or something at this point? When we do community night, it will be on Fridays. But I don't know if we will simply be doing it every Friday.
Really getting off here. How much are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to solve our power issues so that we can make the nuclear pasta.
Permanent would be Jesus. It's not terrible. It's not great either.
I mean, I'm not sure if this is just working one shovel, but I am here.
I mean, I suppose we do have
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can-
of quick wire
You
production going to
can
the
take my
base.
place.
Actually, we can probably just afford to make electromagnetic control rods at the base and ship them over.
I mean, as soon as the electromagnetic field generators and thermal propulsion units finish, we'll have probably a bit of extra real estate there. I am totally down to do community night on Fridays, but it just may not be like every Friday. It may be like an every other Friday or like once a month type deal. And I don't know how you feel about this, but if we like could also go back through and maybe like just like delete all of the platforms, it would probably look a bit better. But that would also be a lot of work.
Jesus Christ.
Sounds like something for me.
And I don't know at which point you want to stop, but we'll also have to actually build a spot for the train to go up at some point too. Where am I gonna get all this water from? Is there a water spot we can frack anywhere close by?
I don't know.
That could be okay. Out to the east. Yeah, there's a lot of water over there. Okay, if you want to stop there, Shu, actually.
Yeah.
And we'll have it go out to the east this way. So we can actually probably even have it stop here. And then it'll just pretty much cut out straight this way. Okay, I'm gonna go get that pressurizer set up. And then we can build the train station at the top. I'm thinking like maybe like 5 freight cars or something. I don't know, maybe that'll be a lot. I'll have to figure out how much a freight car can actually hold.
Yeah, it's also going to be slow going all the way up there.
Right. If you have 2 engines facing the same way, 2,820 water per minute need. We can definitely be pumping that much water out, but we'll need to transfer like double that in a single trip to make it work probably, if not more.
Yeah. But it will also be speedy on the way down for the return.
Right.
Yes.
I think the train station will also give you like the whatever effective per minute resource transfer.
Yeah. Let me go build this train station, figure out exactly how much water we'll be able to extract, and then how many freight cars that's gonna take. Because I will need 2 motors. Probably one of these. Get enough to make 5 of these. Just because that's what my gut's telling me we'll need. I also just kind of want to see how far that content warning save can go. We'll definitely play content warning again at some point. That will definitely return for community night. I mean, we're just so good at making content. As long as we don't die, anyways. What'd you say, Shu?
Did you mod it for more people?
Yeah. There's a mod called Virality that lets you uncap the player numbers.
I see.
And so you would be welcome to join too if you were available.
Yeah. I might also have to tell Agent Ed. Oh my god, I always get ataraxia about it.
Do they play content warning as well?
Yeah. It just seems like we've not had or I've not been able to play it yet. Because I think they have it unmodded. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they can mod Lethal Company, then it's not too hard to mod content warning either. Though, if you don't know what you're looking for, it can be understandable why, you know, like, maybe they didn't know there was a mod to uncap the number of players. Because you can't just, like, look up more players and find it.
Right. I think they did, it's just that I think it was, like, saying it was unstable or something.
There was a thing, I think, a while back where they made it so that lobbies with more than 4 players just straight up wouldn't work because there was too much load on the servers, kind of closer to when the game came out. But as far as I know, it's fine now. At least it seemed to be fine whenever we did it this past Friday.
Wait, so like they have their own servers that's not locally hosted?
Yeah, it's not peer-to-peer, which, you know, kind of a strange decision. Honestly.
Yeah. But it still has, like, saved games?
Yeah.
Huh. That is definitely a decision. Interesting. You know what would be funny? You know the little zipline tools in this game? It'd be funny if you could give them to items or creatures and have them just automatically zip around on the zip lines.
You know, I didn't think of the idea that, you know, you can give 2 people reporter mics and have them split up. Since anyone with the reporter mic can be heard from anywhere. That's a funny concept. In the grand scheme of things, that is definitely a decision that will lead to a consequence. You speak true. True, honest words.
hold on with that platform down there. I'm gonna try to make something pretty.
Are you talking
I don't
to?
wanna put-
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Vinny.
Oh, okay.
Actually, never mind. Well, actually, I can still make a big pillar or something. I don't know. I was trying to have like arms that reach out and look like they're holding on to the rails, but that's too much, and it's also not 100% consistent, which is fine.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect.
Honestly, I think the reporter is like the best person to have the goo ball. But it is kind of like a matter of like, you identify a monster that's like actually pretty lethal, and then you goo ball them to hold them in place, and then while they're stuck, then you interview them. Content warning's a funny game. And I also definitely don't mind, you know, like, you know, taking games seriously and stuff like that. But I also think you always gotta be mindful not to optimize all the fun out of things. As a streamer, I prefer not to think.
Yeah.
That statement was fact-checked by real video gamers. Okay, so the fluid freight platforms themselves hold 2,400. But if it's anything like other things, then that means the freight cars will hold half that. Oh, it actually says it has a 1,600 cubic meter capacity. Okay, so I think if we can actually do 5, then 5 will be good. Correction, real-life video gamers. Happy Pride Month, everyone. $22 gay? Absolutely. 22 gay. Large amounts of gay going on in here.
Reaching critical gay.
The 22 is because this is the 22nd session of Satisfactory we've had. Whoa! My God.
God damn it.
I had to start like Tuvan throat singing there.
God. Fucking running out of fucking iron plates again, of all things. Annoying.
I'll need 2 well pressurizers. And then what? How many nodes do each of these have? That other one's not as close as I thought it was in my head, I guess. Um... 7 plus 6 will be 13. Is this the motion sickness tower? It will probably be painful to ride the train up there. It looks ridiculous from this far away, just by the way. It's insane. Looks like an RT Game Planet Coaster video. Oh, I'm almost out of computers. Funny that. Alright, time to go home. From this angle, it looked like it was like coiling around the space elevator. It's like a big spring. Okay. Hey, it looks like we're gonna finish the thermal propulsion and electromagnetic field generators today.
Oh yeah.
That'll be an achievement.
Indeed. Verily. Forsooth.
You speak true, honest words.
What's that from?
Ina?
Ah, yeah! I know.
Or Ina, or whatever. They say it like 20 different ways in this
Yeah,
this
they
show
do.
itself.
I fucking love it. Ina, Anna, Ina, Aina.
Mm-hmm. How do you pronounce it? Whichever way you want.
Yeah,
Evidently.
however you want. Fucking have at it. Go nuts with it.
What does it take to make rails? Pipes and beams. Make sure I have plenty of those. I want the pipe. Okay, now I can launch over this way. I'm gonna need to make a lot of copper pipes. And so, go ahead and load me up on this. Can free up one spot here. I've got these power slugs. I'm also holding on to 500 electromagnetic control rods because I was going to build more particle accelerators. Whoopsies. Okay.
Spiral within a spiral.
Meow. Hack. Keep fat fingering my Q button. Water. Oh, my legs. Who broke my legs? Also, if I didn't say so directly, hi Cat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I had to climb 300 sets of stairs. Heck. I probably could have done this smarter. Oh well. It would probably be better to put the train station in a slightly more central spot, but I think I'll just run the water all over there. I don't care. Is this all of the water nodes right here? Yes, good. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, time to get a little bit cursed. I really should check how much each of these are actually pulling, because I can probably do this on significantly fewer pipes. $300. Yeah, because if this is 4 pure, 2 normal, then that's going to be 300 times 5. Which is 6,000? No, that's not right. 1,500. Which I can fit on 4 pipes. Well, this one's only 120. Oh, because it's not, it hasn't updated. Okay, let me just rethink this. I'm gonna leave this there, though. This one's pure. You! You!
Kazumba.
Brah! This one's normal. Wait, no, I can do this on 3 pipes. This one's pure. Is this the other normal? Pure. Well, then one of these is normal. Normal. So yeah, and I'm going through this gap here. Have a good night, Cousin Vinny.
Good night.
Night Vinny. Strange dreams.
Blap. Who even is Cousin Vinny?
I don't know. I do wish she'd at least say goodbye.
I'm sure we would consider it a great honor if such a
Indeed.
thing were to happen.
I believe so.
Didn't they just show up on your submarine back when you did Barotrauma on Sundays? Actually, no. So Cousin Vinny or Lord Gun, depending on who you ask, is actually one of the oldest followers on this channel. They actually followed me when I was first playing through Darkwood before I even debuted my model.
Okay.
But then when we decided to do Submarine Sundays, you know, rather than lurking, they became a more active member of the community. And we decided to allow them to play. So, I mean, I guess the answer is like half yes and half no. Did they
There's
just...
100 electromagnetic control rods in the one of the chests over here.
Yeah.
Not being used for anything. Just saying.
I mean, 100?
So go ahead. 100.
I mean, 100's not very much.
Fair enough.
Did you see that new 3D Barotrauma-like game, though? No? It sounds wicked. Big if true.
Hey, Talos.
Yes.
Surely you've played Iron Lung, right?
I'm not played it, but, I mean, there's not that much to know about the game.
Fair enough.
I have seen it played.
Okay.
It's a cool game.
It is. Very fun. Well, actually, I suppose fun isn't exactly the word to use, but it's good. It's a good game. I do wonder what the movie's going to be like.
There's a movie?
Yeah, Markiplier is playing in it.
I mean, aren't they also producing the movie?
Is he?
I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by that either.
He does kind of have infinite money.
I kind of thought it was more that they were producing it and less that they were starring in it.
Okay.
But I don't know which one it actually is, I guess.
Either way, I am interested in seeing it. I am curious what he's gonna do with it.
He had a production role, I think, says Fool. No. I will be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here.
I'm back.
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't say anything while you were gone. It was just complete fucking silence. Sorry about that.
No problem. Were you like deep in thought? Did you at least have like, you know, any deep philosophical thoughts in deep silence?
No, just pissed at how many fucking supplies I need to keep coming back to the main fucking base for. Ugh. Like every 5 things that I place down, I have to come back all the way to the base because I forgot something really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Like iron plates was the last one. Now it's aluminum casings. Which would have been fine if I didn't need to craft more radio control units, which I took a full stack, and I can't fucking believe that I went through an entire fucking stack
of remote control units. I just don't understand how that happened.
Oh boy. Hypertube strike again.
No! Phase 2 done? When did you start this, new, save of yours, Generic? I guess it wouldn't take, like, that long, necessarily, to finish, like, Phase 2. Okay, shoot.
Yes.
So, we're solving our power issues. That's the idea.
Mhm.
I went and upgraded the uranium node that we're currently mining uranium from into a Mark III miner. And so in theory we should be making more encased uranium fuel cells. Because I upgraded like how many blenders there were and overclocked them and got more sulfuric acid into the system and did all that. And so we should, I guess, figure out how many uranium fuel cells we can actually make. Given the new uranium, like encased uranium pellet output that we have.
Okay.
And then figure out how much water, or how many nuclear reactors we should then actually have, in conjunction with how much water we have.
Okay, yeah. Also, hey, engines are done.
Hey, engines are done, and the thermal propulsion rockets are going to be done pretty soon too then. We should,
Oh shit, okay.
we should turn the production of the electromagnetic field generators off then,
Yeah.
so that they don't
Although
stockpile.
we can see if they'll get auto-synced.
I mean, we don't need that. We can-
They do not get auto-synced.
But what if we did it for so we can get the golden nut?
The
They
what?
don't get auto-synced.
Oh, they don't get. Okay, never mind then.
Just as far as I can tell.
I mean, we have something like 40 tickets right now.
Oh, no, wait, I just don't have power on the thing. Give me a second.
We have like 300 and something.
They do get auto-synced.
I have 200 in my inventory at least.
Tickets?
Yes.
Oh.
Jesus. Okay. I had the same problem that I always have, where I forget to connect things to the fucking grid. Excuse me.
I mean, I don't want to blame you.
It's okay, you can. It was me who set it up.
Sometimes you are to blame.
Sometimes. That's a bit generous, don't you think?
Why are you self-reporting right now? Oh. Among Us.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind some Among Us at some point.
There is, have you ever played Town of Salem?
No.
It's basically like a hidden role game, where it's like the roles have different abilities and stuff like that.
Okay.
But there is a mod that merges Among Us with like Town of Salem roles. And so instead of the imposters just being people who can kill, then they have like extra abilities that make the game more interesting. Instead of just being a crew member, you have extra things to help you kind of like get information and deduce who is who. And so
Is that the one with the jester role?
What was it?
The jester role?
Yeah.
Okay. I would not mind playing that mod.
I wouldn't mind doing that either. Maybe that's something that could be fun for like a community night.
Yeah.
One drawback is there's a lot to learn about like the roles and stuff like that.
Right.
Wait, haven't there been like 3 penultimate Satisfactory streams by now? No. Last stream I was like, is it anti-penultimate or penultimate? We don't know yet. And now this is the penultimate satisfaction. And so the prediction is that hopefully that next one there will be next stream will hopefully be the last Satisfactory stream.
Yeah, hopefully.
This is the penultimate satisfaction stream. Ah, okay. No, that would be the there are words for this. Pre-anti penultimate? Yeah, pre-anti penultimate. There's your special word of the day.
Should I just reroute everything that's been leading into the magnetic generator into a sink? Like, not the propulsion units themselves, but all the material that's been going into them.
I mean, again, I have the things themselves going into a sink. Do you think it would be more worthwhile to have it separated like that, or?
I mean, I think we should probably just hold on to the resources like that we've been making, like the high tier crafting components. Surely we can put them to use somewhere almost immediately.
I mean, I don't really think we need... It's just batteries, electromagnetic rods, versatile frames, and that's it. That's all that goes into them.
Yeah, and it's not making very many rods at all per minute.
And we can probably just shut it all down, I think. And just...
I mean, yeah, I've shut down the main assemblers.
I think it's fine. Although, strictly speaking, the crafter that I have set up for the electromagnetic rods, oh, it needs high-speed connectors. That's right. What's the bottleneck on those? There is no bottleneck. It's just slow. Why do I have 3 in there then?
There's quite a bit of circuit boards, though.
10 per minute. Why do I have that bumped up so high?
Okay, so... 2 of these are carrying 450. And 1 of these is carrying 600. And so the 600 can just go straight in. The 450 will basically want to, like, split and recombine them with other ones across... Or well, no, because we're going to be fracking this too, and a few of these are normal, and we can just use the normal ones to finish off. Yeah, because 2 of these are normal, which will become 150 per minute when overclocked. Oh, one of these is impure? But the impure one's just like an extra. Hmm.
Yeah, you were telling me to do something, I just completely blanked after getting sidetracked by the engines. It was, okay, so go to where we're mining uranium, figure out how much water we need.
Well, so it's basically like I'm pretty sure I already have more encased uranium pellets being created to match like what is now our current like mining situation. But then we need to make sure that we're taking those pellets and actually making them into uranium fuel rods. And so basically, I guess I want you to see, based on what is our pellet production, how many fuel rods can we create?
Okay.
And then figure out how we can make that happen.
Okay. Also, have we been transferring our waste into plutonium?
No, because that just requires like it's a whole process. You have to make basically like you have to make another uranium byproduct from like nitric acid and sulfuric acid with the nuclear waste, and then particle accelerate it. And so no, it's
not worth it.
Well, it is probably worth it, but we just haven't gotten on that yet. It's just not something we've been doing yet. We decided to first just increase our uranium production and the number of power plants, because that seemed like less effort.
Yeah, for right now, I think that'll do. So there's only one uranium mine, right? It's that one deep underground.
Mm-hmm. Underneath where we're
over there.
getting the sulfuric acid.
Fuse frames.
What about them?
Fused frames.
I agree.
It's very good. Assaulted.
Wow! Wow! The game audio seems out of sync, like a second delayed or so. Really? Let me take a look at this. That's really weird, because whenever I'm watching it back on my own stream, it's fine. It seems fine. I don't even know how Twitch can have issues like that. Like, how's that even possible?
the uranium mine? I can't seem to find it.
It's like the entrance to it is like west of where the aluminum plant is marked on the map.
So just to confirm, you increased the amount of uranium cells that are being produced?
Yes.
Talos?
Yes.
I'm guessing you didn't do anything with the drone that's bringing them to the base.
I did not.
Okay.
That was the extent of what I did.
Okay.
Oh, so you already increased how much is being mined.
Yeah, and I increased production, and so...
Okay.
I figured maybe you were just wanting to go check it. Which is fine.
So it's near train station Borger?
It's like north of Borger, and then west of Aluminum Plant. Under where those, like, arches are.
Okay.
It's where that... well... It's like there's two new markers there. It's like the north new marker.
Okay.
Twitch is just doo-doo, the audio seems fine now, my bad. No problem. I would rather you say something about audio being messed up and have me check it, just for you to end up being wrong, than there be something wrong with the audio. Maybe you disagree and feel like as though that you will never socially recover from this interaction, but I appreciate it.
Not enough. It's something. Supercomputers. Well, it's not getting plastic, so that's why it's not.
We're going to be making supercomputers in a minute. And we've got a pretty hefty backlog. I'm going to repurpose the AI limiter production that was going into it to produce the AI limiters for the electromagnetic control units. And I'm actually just going to produce the electromagnetic control units here at the base.
Okay. If you feel like we can do that.
Yeah, relatively comfortably as well.
I think I must have gotten distracted and never finished it, but at the pasta zone I was planning on making more electromagnetic control units, or electromagnetic control rods too, using any like excess high-speed connectors that are coming out from where I'm producing radio control units for the pressure conversion cubes.
Oh, that's right, you did say that you were going to do that.
And then I was going to ship them back to the base, and so we can just combine them with whatever supply you're gonna do. Okay. But then some of those are gonna go towards uranium fuel rod production, and then some of those are gonna go towards supercomputers, I guess.
Yeah. I suppose that is something I can just wait to do. Because I could crank it up to full, but there is theoretically a possibility that we, what's it called? There's something here that uses heat sinks. Wait. What was using heat sinks?
Turbo motors?
Quite possibly.
So 8 pure, which will be 4 pipes with 6. 4 normals will be an extra one, which will be the 5th. And so I'll just have 600 per minute going into each of these, because they have a maximum capacity of 2400. And so that will give us basically a buffer room of if it takes 4 minutes for the train to go up that spiral and back down. Which I think will be good. Jesus Christ.
Okay, thermal propulsion rockets are using the heat sinks. So as soon as that is done, we will not need to produce heat sinks at the base anymore, unless we want to. But with the amount of copper that we're using for, specifically copper sheets that we're using for heat sinks, we can actually straight up produce all of the AI limiters we need here at the base.
Is that a
willing, which shouldn't be a problem.
Is that a spiral of train tracks? I can't imagine how long that took. It didn't take as long as I thought it was going to.
Yeah, it's pretty painless, honestly.
Okay, well you aren't allowed to say that. You didn't help. But yes, it wasn't that bad.
I am upset that you said that, because yes, I didn't help with this. However, I did make a train corkscrew in my single-player world that was 8 times as big.
Okay, I stand corrected. I appreciate that other members of my community are starting to call you Donathan Don. My gosh, running long distance pipes is definitely one of my least favorite things to do in this game.
Understandable.
So wait, are you saying you maxed out the pellet production?
I believe so. I believe we're using all 600 of the uranium ore being mined.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, a overclocked blender would do like 125 per minute uranium consumption.
Yeah.
And then we had yeah. 5 of them. That's what I was gonna say.
Awesome. What did you name the crystal oscillator port?
Something something crystal boy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something weird.
Not crystal rubber.
I don't think
No.
so.
Not crystal oh so silly laters.
That's the one.
That is the one, okay. You already have batteries going to it?
Yes.
Rat.
Crystal oh so silly laters. I love that. I'm out of copper sheets. Angry.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I get to walk home. So I don't have a hyper tube set out this way. Actually, no, that wouldn't be faster. Man, I love pizza. What's your favorite kind of pizza? What's your favorite pizza, chat?
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni and sausage.
I do love a good meat lovers.
I'm a big fan of Italian sausage pizza. Like, if it's just like a good pizza, then just like, you know, straight, just normal cheese pizza with Italian sausage on it is really good. But I also like supreme pizza. Have you ever had Mexican Coca-Cola? Yes. I have had
I'm not.
Mexicokes before.
Not a big Coke fan.
I mean, Mexican Coca-Cola, like, Mexicokes are, like, better. Sure. But, I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say that they're, like, so much better.
It's still Coca-Cola, is the thing.
You remember?
Whatever you just said got cut off.
I think Shu's Discord died. They started
What's
talking
up?
and then instantly disconnected.
Yikes.
Anything I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Bonk. Thread the needle. That one's impure. I really don't care about this impure node. It's only gonna be like 75. It's a little hard to find in the US, but it's worth it. Also, where Buttspot? Where is Buttspot?
There is Buttspot.
Back.
Welcome back.
Last thing we heard you say was,
What I was saying was, do you remember Coke Black? But then it was just complete silence, and I was wondering what the fuck happened.
Do not mention black. I think I kind of vaguely maybe don't remember it at all, actually.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounds disgusting. It was coffee flavored Coke,
Huh.
but it was the most delicious thing, and it only ran for like 2 years. But oh my god,
I will take your word for it.
I think they sell it in other parts of the world, but I've been on a mission to get that back.
I could see that being okay.
I know it sounds vile, but it was made really well. It sounds like your garbage disposal, but you know.
I mean, like,
You're actually not supposed to put coffee grounds in the garbage disposal.
why not?
Sorry, continue. It's just it's bad.
I'm renting. I just pour straight grease. I put live animals. No,
Oh my god.
no, I don't. I words before I think happened there.
Continue,
Chaos,
continue.
Chaos.
Yeah, it was good. I don't know. That's all I have to say.
Well, so when you say it's like coffee flavored, and like like what essence of coffee flavor? Like, did they make it try and taste like a latte, or like what?
No. You know, it's been like so long I couldn't really 100% tell you. I just remember it being delicious. But it wasn't like... It tasted like a mixed drink rather than just... Like, it meshed well. I'll say that.
Okay. I mean, I like coffee. With the right, you know, beans and stuff, I'm a fan of even like Americano, which is basically just coffee with extra steps.
Yeah.
Just more water.
Like you're taking an entire cup of coffee's worth of stuff that is brewed in a special way that we call it espresso, and then diluting it back down to a full coffee cup's worth of coffee.
Right. Well, you would never drink a full coffee cup's worth of espresso.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, you shouldn't.
I definitely did. While I was working at Dunkin' Donuts, I definitely at least once got an order for a coffee cup full of espresso with a couple of cream and sugar in it.
What, is that like 6 shots of espresso or something?
Yeah, it was a lot of espresso. It was a lot of shots of espresso.
I wonder how that person's doing in life.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Honestly, the orange vanilla Coke flavor is good. Or at least not bad. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So the water's making it to here.
I do like vanilla. Unsurprisingly, I do not like oranges.
I'm really sad it got discontinued. When did it get discontinued? Because I feel like I've seen it in convenience stores around here, at least super recently. Also, where I live, though, it's pretty easy to find, like, the Mexicokes and stuff like that. Okay, so that's enough head lift for those. These need more head lift. I will just stick another pump at the base of all of these, just in case. I'm missing encased industrial beam. What? How many? 4. Ooh, an orange dreamsicle frosty from Wendy's? I bet that's really good. Southern restaurant chain called the Varsity, and that has an orange creamsicle slushy thing called the Orange Drink. It's a very creative name. Alright, this train officially has a lot of water in it.
Oh, what the how did this happen? Is it all of them? Yeah, okay. I definitely should have made more blueprints for this game.
Blueprints are definitely helpful. I wish the blueprint builder was like... I do wish blueprints were a little bit better too, though.
Yeah, a little bit bigger, maybe scalable. Even if it took like extra resources for it, I think it would have been fine.
If there was like a possibility of kind of a smarter system that, you know, would let the compatible things and blueprints sort of snap to each other. Like if I had a blueprint that had like conveyors, like the ends of conveyors on it, then the conveyor ends could snap together, or like rails and the rail ends could snap together. That didn't seem to be a possibility. Do I have to use different freight cars for this? I don't think so.
For fluid? No, it's the same freight car. It's only the station that changes.
And why are these not Oh, it's because I set them to unload. But I thought that they were like unloading themselves, rather than loading the train, or unloading the train, is how I was thinking about it. Because I'm a dummy. This is one of those things where it's like, as a developer, like, you just can't win. There are literally butts that do it. See, we just had to mention Buttspot's name, and then they were there.
And the world needed him most.
I mean, with the amount of quality of life features that this game has gotten over its lifetime, like just the fact that they like added Zoop and stuff to the game, I think that it's just a matter of time before they do stuff like that and add, you know, like blueprint features to the game, essentially.
Even if like the blueprint designer, I think, could like even potentially be some kind of almost like multi-block, or something that you snap multiple together to get a larger space. Even if it takes more energy, that could be cool.
Wow, that's a lot of fluid. This is a lot of fluid. I can't wait to see this train go up this spiral. I mean, I can't wait to see this train go down the spiral.
Huh. Is that done? Let's find out.
Did the thermal propulsion units stall on production?
Yes, but they are still slowly being produced. Oh, of course I need all 5. Okay.
I think I went around and stopped them all, but I could be wrong.
Well, I mean, the thermal propulsion units aren't done yet.
Oh wait, not that. Oh shit, maybe I turned off an incorrect one. I'm dumb. They look the same, okay, in my mind.
That's circuit boards. I don't need that. Computer. Alright. We'll need circuit boards, actually. Yeah, okay. But...
I think the blueprint designers should be modular or removed entirely. Given that we can mass delete, why can't we just mass copy everything in a selected area? That's a good point.
Yeah.
Just like, still maybe make like the idea of like copying things or putting things in a blueprint. Maybe like, I would be okay if they still locked it behind like a MAM unlock or something. So that you can't do it maybe just like straight away.
Excuse me.
But something like that would be really good, I think.
Okay, I need to come back for one more thing. So I'm actually just going to start up the factory that I've built and see if everything runs smoothly. I've turned it on. Ethereum is flowing through. First issue here. What's going on? Ore is not going into the machine.
That's a pretty early issue.
So I think I might have figured out why sometimes the conveyor belts don't seem to do fucking anything. And I think it might be if you place them quickly. Because like sometimes I'll even like double tap to place the belts where they need to be. And I think that might just be too fast. Oop, missed a conveyor belt there. Yeah, that's some of the broken belt.
Yeah, I do think making the blueprint designers modular so that you could make the area for building the blueprints really big
Yeah.
would just solve kind of all of the problems at once. Also, just a reminder that this drone is like really stupid and goes like all the way up and over this conveyor lift that we have before going back down. Just because it like thinks it has to. I have made a mistake.
Is that the battery drone that I just sent out?
It might be.
Interesting.
They're just not particularly smart.
Talos, that's so cursed.
What?
You're not even... Did you place the foundation on the rail?
Yeah, because I deleted the foundation that it was previously on preemptively, on accident. And I didn't want to tower all the way back up.
God.
You can at least say that's fair, okay? I
Why
would
would I
have
do that?
I would have done it right if I hadn't made doing it right significantly harder for myself, okay?
Sure. Oh, whoops. Those were not connected to the grid at all. Whoops. Next. Wait, no. Now it's fixed. Okay.
But you know, like, even something like what I'm doing right now, if I could just make, like, a blueprint for a rail that's just, like, about 10 blocks long, so that I could just basically, like, add to my hotbar a length of railway that is about 10 blocks long. And just so I could build it 10 at a time without having to do all this foundation nonsense.
Yeah.
I would find that useful. Dark water. Interesting. Coming soon. Okay, I'll wishlist it. That could be fun. And when I say this, I don't mean this in a negative way, but I wonder if it's kind of gonna be like, you know, like a Lethal Company clone, where, but like, with basically like a barotrauma twist. Some of the, you know, essentially a Lethal Company, but with a twist games that have come out recently are actually really cool. I mean, like, Content Warning, I guess, is one of them, and Content Warning's a ton of fun. There's this other game called Pilgrim that actually seems really interesting. Damn it, I did it again. What am I aiming for?
Jesus.
There.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Right, what am I aiming for? Oh yeah, the giant spiral in the sky. Duh, Talos.
That's the crystal oscillators on the way. I wish there was a way to paint multiple things at once.
Do you know that Barotrauma is developed by one of the DayZ devs? I didn't know that. I did know that Barotrauma is developed by the same people who made SCP Containment Breach.
Really?
And so is the same person who made DayZ the same person who made SCP Containment Breach? Or that they joined the team? Can't afford. One beam short right at the end. The dev of the original Arma 2 mod by the same name, who got hired by Bohemia Interactive, the developers of Arma, to make DayZ its own game. Then he left and made Barotrauma after a game that was stuck in dev hell and ultimately cancelled.
Yeah.
But Barotrauma is like...
Barotrauma was not his game? He came in to basically rescue it?
No, I think it's that a game they were working on was stuck in dev hell. And that they came and made Barotrauma instead.
Ah, okay.
Or at least that's the way I interpreted the statement. But isn't... Because Barotrauma is Undertow Games. But you know, that's like a team of people. And so, is Undertow Games like their studio?
I don't know, why are you asking me?
I'm not asking you, idiot. I'm sorry, that was kind of rude.
I don't think you need to feel guilty. After all the times I've been an asshole to you.
You've never really been that mean to me.
I mean, fair, but at least on that front you're not special anyways.
Okay, well, thanks.
But no, like, I don't know.
I got games mixed up. I was like, I'm part of the, like, Barotrauma Discord, and I get updates for Barotrauma and stuff like that all the time. And so I was like, I believed what you were saying, but it's like, I knew that Barotrauma isn't being made by one person. And so I was a little confused. Developed Stationeers. Well, what's Stationeers?
What it be?
Space Station 13. This is the second time that I've heard people talk about Space Station 13. Actually, not even the second time. I've heard a lot of people talk about Space Station 13 since I've started streaming.
Space Channel.
That sounds familiar as well to me.
Hi, Zev. What is this emote?
Oh my god. Is that one of the new emotes?
Yeah.
That's great.
Must be
God.
placed in line with another train platform. So I just need to place another train platform first? Must be placed in line with another train platform. Do I have to place the station first? Something about this seems weird. Why can't I place the freight platform without...
Oh, you need it snaps to the actual station.
So you have to build the station first.
I believe so.
Okay, weird. I guess I accept it. So this is gonna need to be 12 platforms long this way, which means I'm gonna end up fucking up Cousin Vinny's stuff.
I'm sure you won't mind. Right?
Well, anyways.
Boom. Boom, boom.
Space Station 13 is the most popular game on the Beyond Digital Game Editor suite thingy. Game designer from like 1996. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the first time I had heard about it not very long ago was from a couple of people, you know, in chat here that were playing Space Station 13. And it's basically my understanding that it's effectively like a role-playing game. like in the more literal sense. I started playing Satisfactory and I have no idea how the heck you get to something like this. You know, it takes a lot of ingredients to make a cake. It's a process.
Oh. I'm an idiot!
Idiot! Because you cannot stop criticizing the Wii U.
What?
Never mind.
Okay. I will never mind.
Will you in utero?
Idiots!
I
Haha,
don't
Nirvana
think I'll
joke.
do that either.
2, 4,
Never mind. Haha.
6, 8.
They're both
10,
Nirvana
12.
albums. I don't know what I'm on about right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely why I didn't get the reference.
Shinny has been the butt bone of my fact butt tree. Yeah, that sounds like something they would do. Shinny's my butt bone too. Butt bones is something I'm gonna use in my vocabulary every day now. There's about to be so much liquid up here. Oh, I'm out of motors. Whee!
Would the butt bone be the shittiest bone?
I see what you're going for. So I'll say yes.
Okay.
I mean, just to put things in retrospect, Zev, this game, like this save that we're on now, we've put about 140 hours into. You know, 3 or 4 people all, you know, doing a mediocre amount of work at a time. I'm still impressed. I mean, I think in all fairness, you know, you should be impressed, but it's more just to say that, you know, it's an iterative process.
What?
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
What the fuck? Two of my conveyor splitters aren't accepting any inputs. Like, I can't even attach a fucking belt to them to begin with.
I don't know what you want me to say. So how will the train get back down? It will go backwards. Back down. It will go in reverse. That seems a little goofy, but okay. Indeed.
Okay. That works. Yeah, okay. Cool. Am I producing the money? Yeah, I should be. Okay. Cool. Everything should be functional now.
I'm gonna fall from all the way up here directly
Those
into
two
the
fucking
hypertube.
things. What is going on with these?
Oh, me naming the station, but is water wet? I think... Hello? I think, sometimes. I think.
Good. That's good to hear.
I think that when we talk about something being wet, then I think when you talk about like if you are wet or like glass, like sometimes water wets glass and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then what you're talking about is like basically the interaction of the water molecules and their surface tension with the material. It's basically like the act of like water sticking to something because of its polarity and its surface tension. And so I think that water also clearly exhibits that behavior with itself.
Yeah.
But therefore, you can say that a single molecule of water is not wet, but two molecules of water that are close enough together are.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy it. I mean, I am in the category of water is wet.
Fool wants us to
that's-
talk about the acronyms again for Zev.
Is dirt dirty?
Well, what do you talk about? Like, what do you mean when you say something is dirty?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of other,
Covered in
things.
dirt.
Like you have to be able to define what it means for something to be dirty that we can all agree on.
Covered in dirt.
Is dirt covered in dirt?
I'd say yeah.
Sure.
Is water covered in water?
I mean, a single water molecule by itself is probably not covered in water.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Dirt and dirty might not be the best. Direct. I'm trying to think of something else. I guess oil and oily?
Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, asking about if oil is oily, because oil is non-polar, and so therefore doesn't exhibit exactly the same sort of like wetting mechanics
Right,
with like
by-
surface tension
by
as
the
other things do.
definition- By the definition you used to define water as wet, oil would not conform to that.
Right.
Interesting.
But then is that... But then we would say that water is not... Or that oil is not wet, but oil is oily. And so then is oil oily? So oil may not be wet, but is it oily?
Okay.
But also, like, if you say a floor is wet, like a tile surface, like, it's just resting on top of the tile. It's not, adhering. It's just...
I mean,
It is
it
so.
is adhering because of the way water works.
Right, but it's not interacting, like...
I mean, it could be slightly
Be
dissolving
generous.
water.
Being generous, like, it is not interacting, like... Unless it sits there for, like, hundreds of years or something.
I mean, it could still very well start to trying to dissolve whatever is, whatever the floor is made out of, or whatever the floor is covered in, or whatever is on the floor.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that in an alternate universe where water and ceramic tile did not interact,
Well,
and, like, they would just sit next to each other and do nothing, but
Yeah.
you could still just have a wet floor. You'd still say it's wet. It's not because it's interacting that makes it a wet floor. It's
Well-
that it is sitting on top of it.
I mean, I can argue. Because, like, if you have, like, a hydrophobic material, then that hydrophobic material doesn't get wet.
Well, so if you
But if
put
you had, like,
hydrophobic material on the floor, and then okay, so if you put hydrophobic coating on the floor and spilled some water on it, would you have to put a wet floor sign on top of it?
I mean, I would say that there is water on the floor, but I don't know that I would say the floor is wet.
Water present, please wash your step.
Water present. Honestly, that would be a great, like, gimmick wet floor sign of, like, one of our employees put this sign in the sink, so now we have to say that there is water here.
or or it's just the sign is, it's not a wet floor sign, it's just a floor sign, but the floor sign has gotten wet.
Honestly, unironically, that would be a great art installation. You put some, like, a slow drip system on the ceiling above it, so like a little bit of water goes on it constantly, and then you put the sign in the middle of the floor, and it just says floor. Yeah, okay, that could be interesting. Honestly,
It's
I
a
bet a lot of people would actually really enjoy that.
it is a wet floor sign.
Honestly, you obviously know about how fucking wild I am with my ideas of what I would love my house to be like.
Sure.
But, like, the main thing is that I would love for my house to be a series of rooms that logically don't really actually have much of a purpose at all to them, right?
Okay.
So, like, you would walk into a room and it would be, like, completely empty, and then you would walk into another room and there would be, like, a single chair in the middle, and then you'd walk into another room and, like, it'd be, like, completely functional except one of the chairs is a toilet. Like, just kind of pointless additions, right? But, like, with this wet floor sign, I would definitely have a room that just has
a wet floor sign in the middle that is what we have just described. That sounds hilarious. Like, you open up a door and there's this random wet floor sign. That sounds amazing. That is exactly the sort of thing that I would love to have.
What is happening here?
Probably not producing... We don't have... crystal oscillators. Why not? It says it's en route. Where is it?
This rail track has taken... The rail track has too sharp of a turn. Why?
Oh.
How did we get to how did we get here?
Okay. It's not...
It's
Wait,
like
is it that, like,
I was...
You've placed the train down and it can't? Or what's going on?
Well, so I was... the train was saying that it was unreachable. And so I decided to just try and drive it myself, just to see if it was because I placed the stations wrong, or if there was something wrong with the track. And at some point going up the track, it got stuck. And now that I'm trying to kind of like maybe move and replace these parts, it's saying that it's too steep or that it takes too sharp of a turn, even though it's like exactly like how everything else is placed.
Interesting. Shoot.
Yes.
You said you have the batteries at your drone port.
Yeah, I thought I did.
You said you had the drone at your drone port?
I don't think I have a drone at my drone port now.
Okay. I was operating under the assumption that you did for some reason.
Ah, no.
Okay. Well, that would be that.
Okay, so we are putting out 300 uranium capsules.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Because this is inexplicably not working. It's like somehow, in the process of building all of this, it's like very slightly off. And now it just like isn't connecting.
I mean, it's not like you had them meet in the middle or anything.
No. I mean, to be fair, Vinny did place them all.
Yeah, blame that.
Okay, okay. I got him to reconnect. Hopefully that'll fix it. I just like couldn't figure out why it was being so difficult. Okay, let's see. Have you ever heard of the animator T04S7? Oh, Toaster. They do silly little low detail protogen animations. I haven't, but I'll have to look at them. I'll have to look them up. That sounds wonderful. Okay, take me up. Don't get stuck. I'll kill you. It's not what I wanted. I just think maybe we weren't strict enough about the angles that we were placing these things on. How is this too sharp? Tell me.
No issues should be having. Okay. Just a little bit more aluminum. Should be good to go. Sorry, I have not been paying attention to chat all that much. But yeah, definitely. Backrooms, House of Leaves, 100%. If I could have a house with interior dimensions that were bigger than the outside, I fucking would. In a heartbeat. That sounds amazing. I don't care about what consequences arise as a result.
I just want to fuck with people.
Sounds good.
Live in the TARDIS, says Zev.
I would if I could, Zeb.
Get up there. Get up there, you stupid train.
Indeed it is. Actually, Zev, it's smaller on the outside.
I'm gonna die.
Wait, so what's going on now?
It's just like it doesn't want to go up. It's like we'll reach like parts of the track, like right here. I think it really is, honestly, because of how Cousin Vinny placed them, rather than putting them on like the 90-degree poles. He's just kind of placing them sort of willy-nilly.
Love how the train is slowly going down the...
Yeah, it can't brake on here. Imagine you have to remake half the corkscrew. That's basically what I've had to do at this point already. Ugh, that would suck. Yeah, God. I mean, we're not that far from the top. And like, most of it has worked no problem.
Is it full of water?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is absolutely full of water.
Honestly,
We're
I do
good.
wonder if you could, like, have
We're
a
good.
subtle, like, hydraulic system that sort of, like, silently expands the house when you enter it.
Is it full of wet water? I bet at least 99.99% of the water in here is wet, if not 100%. The train is stopping because it doesn't get enough power. I think that's definitely not the problem. But maybe you're right. I didn't make this long enough.
No, you did not. It's funny that it's trying to pull forward.
Good luck. I mean, I know what you're saying, Generic, but it's not stopping because it doesn't have enough power. That's not the problem.
It can only pull 110, but it will always pull 110.
I am almost completely sure that it was only stopping because of a problem with the track.
you know, if you just add another layer of foundations, you can keep snapping it.
I hate that. Autosave! I dare not make the autosave interval any shorter than 20 minutes, though. Here it comes. Now watch it be able to, like, be unable to get back down.
I'm guessing Shu never hooked up the thermal propulsion rockets again. I just did that.
You're my bad.
All good.
It's not like we need all that many more anyways.
Yep, we could have done it any time between now and 6 hours from now, basically. What are you up to, Shu?
Oh, making just the worst spaghetti you've ever seen in your life. But maximizing the how
fuel rods
based on having 600 pellets, yeah.
Excellent.
Then working backwards from there, because I'm gonna have to see if crystal oscillators.
Whee!
Other thing is working up to snuff.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Doesn't seem like it's going as fast as it could. Unless turns slow it down.
I don't know. I mean, it seems to be traveling at the same speed. So maybe it does just have a max speed.
I have never seen a max speed. I had a taller corkscrew that was even like wider and like
shallower than that one, and it still got up to pretty insane speeds.
Maybe the turns are just too tight then.
Maybe. What? That's enough.
So it takes 4 minutes for those to fill up with water. And so as long as the forwards and backwards trip for this isn't longer than 4 minutes, then we should be able to transfer all of the water. What, maybe it left at 28:30? And so how long will it take to get up?
All right. We have computers and circuit boards done.
Good, good.
Shoot.
3, 6, and 9. Damn you fine. Hoping she can sock it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the window, to the wall, to the wall. Till the sweat drop down my balls, my balls. Till
My
all
balls.
these bitches crawl. Till all skeet skeet, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Till all skeet skeet. Goddamn, goddamn. Till all skeet skeet, motherfucker, motherfucker. Till all skeet skeet. Goddamn, goddamn.
Goddamn is right.
Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, what is the limiting factor on crystal oscillator production?
Many things. I can't remember 100% right now.
Okay. Well, if you needed circuit boards to bump it up to 42, I can provide them.
It should be at 42 exactly,
Oh, it is? Okay, cool.
or 44 maybe. I forget.
Or Gert. You hear it here first, everybody. Evil Talos skeets enthusiastically.
All right. Yeah, this is confirmed all of the computer production, all of the circuit board production, and more. More on the circuits, not on the computers. I have just enough computer production.
So then now what? Because we've got the automated wiring.
Yep, we have automated wiring. We have circuit boards. We have heavy modular frames. We have computers. We have computers. We have batteries. We can easily do copper wire anywhere. And we have... Or we just need electromagnetic rods. On copper cables, or copper wire specifically, you need 540 per minute.
How many... Oh my god. Okay, thank you. How many electromagnetic control rods do you need per minute?
12. One single assembler can handle it just fine. And we have enough stator production at the base for all that we need. And once the thermal propulsion rockets are done, we'll have enough copper plates, and we have quick wire going. I'm just gonna do the electromagnetic stuff right now. after I ensure that production is flowing smoothly over here, which it is not. What is going on? More bugged belts, it seems. Not terribly surprised, I suppose. There's lots of livers, but it is getting them just slowly. Same issue. Same issue. Same issue.
Ah, here's the spaghetti.
You like it?
I love it! I love spaghetti.
Spooky.
I'm gonna steal a couple of these electromagnetic control rods for the moment, thank you.
No.
And then in return, I will produce more. It's literally what I'm going to go do right now.
Let me actually run the calculations on how much I need, because it's not going to be able to hold it.
How much what you'll need?
Oh, crystal oscillators, magnetic control rods, and beacons.
Oh, for the fuel cells. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Because remember,
So we're going to need
we've got like a double trouble kind of
25.
problem going on here.
25 control rods per minute.
I think I'm going to be able to solve the majority of our control rod issues as soon as I go back over to the pasta zone.
Okay. What are you doing currently then?
Gathering all of the materials that I need before I can go over to the pasta zone.
Fair enough. The only other thing we'll need is the factory for everything. If you're going to be producing electromagnetic control rods over there, then
I'll have to double check. Don't just like completely sacrifice any, you know, efforts that you have at making like electromagnetic control rods. Because everything that I'm going to be using is going to be based off like a 4 storage container buffer of stators. And whatever excess stator production comes out of the automated wiring, which in theory once everything's fired up should be close to 0.
fair enough.
But I'm going to be able to make us a lot of electromagnetic control rods, but it won't be a constant production forever.
Okay.
I need cooling systems. I'm just gonna turn the turbo motor on production on idle. Or like on standby.
Yeah,
Because we have a shitload of turbo motors.
fair enough.
Oh, actually... I guess I should let this make the 20 more that it needs. Six times 20, 120. Damn it, man. I'm never gonna be able to make all of these particle accelerators.
Okay. I think everything is all settled over here. So I'm gonna make my way back to the base now.
Maybe you can get another video of it working whenever you test it next, Yeet. If you want to. Okay, I guess I'll come back for that in a bit. How many power shards do I have? 14. That's good. I needed to make another drone port, no? What would I need to make another drone port, just in case? I have everything I would need. Bonk. Then we'll have to pull all of the water off of the train cars and start feeding it into more nuclear reactors. Shu, what do you think is going to be our final output on uranium fuel rods?
If everything goes perfect, see, how much do they put out? 1 second. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. There's a lot of like hiccups in the system right now, and I may not iron them all out for a while, but in theory, uh, 1.5 times 6 is 9 per minute.
Okay. And just so that you know, so it's very clear. And so we're using the uranium and sulfuric acid recipe. And so we're mining 600 uranium, which means we should be getting 300 encased uranium cells per minute.
300 of the cells, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that's
And
what you were
then-
working off.
Yeah. There's a few hiccups that are present. I'm not 100% sure if the sulfuric acid will keep up because I think I think part of it's going towards turbo fuel production.
We are not producing turbo fuel anymore. So
What?
that shouldn't be a problem.
Wait, 7, are your buildings pink?
Yes,
Okay.
pink and black.
Okay, so yeah, then that shouldn't be an issue. I need to double check if we're getting enough concrete to there.
Yeah, I
The
need
drone-
to check that too.
The drone situation might not be keeping up. We'll see.
What is this?
Oh, just transferring all of the uranium, encased uranium, back to base.
Okay. The drone that's currently bringing them to the base shares its cargo space with nitrogen. Which,
Yes. And,
without
and
the
I,
need for turbo motors, we don't need the nitrogen anymore.
Well, I do
Yeah, I
still
think
need the cooling
nitrogen's neat.
systems, at least for a little bit.
yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
We need,
And
it's like
I did
100
create a
and...
second drone port to offload that, so hopefully that'll take care of it.
Yeah, it's going to be like 120 more for the thermal control units, or thermal propulsion stream, whatever the fucks they are. And then I need 200 more for my particle accelerators.
Okay. 200 of what was it? Sorry.
Cooling systems.
All right. And right now I'm working on making more control rods for
Oh.
the because that's what's holding it up right now.
Yeah, we have a massive backlog of uranium cells. I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple of stacks.
Yeah, filters on you.
What for?
Yep. Bombs.
Okay,
Bombs.
understandable. Yeah, I need to actually make the uranium, or I need to make the nuclear reactors, so.
Where did they go? I want to take them out of my inventory. Where did they go? There they are.
Okay.
What's the stream for tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's
nuclear
Monday,
blisk.
so in theory it should be Baldur's Gate.
It's 20 per.
And then Tuesday will be Monster Hunter.
10 smokeless powder.
Wednesday will be a wild card.
2 stacks of 200.
Thursday will be Monster Hunter.
Smokeless powder.
Friday will be a wild card. And
Which
then
means
Saturday's
just
K-Tane,
exactly how
Sunday
much we have.
Satisfactory, and yeah, and so on. Well,
I don't know what let's just do any of this. Help. 5 per. So I 2 stacks of 50. A shit ton. They're actually not that many.
did we ever finish up Voices of the Void? No, but I'm still planning on doing that. And basically, as soon as like Satisfactory is done and Voices of the Void is done, I want to do like Talos Principle 2 and Ultra Kill, I think, is my current plan.
God damn it.
Combine like the most relaxed, philosophical, thought-provoking game with like the most high-speed, energetic game or something. And I think we'll reach the point for both of those kind of, you know, maybe in the coming week or two. 7, we're starting to get a lot of background noise from you again.
Jeez.
It's a lot more intermittent, but it's still happening. Excuse me, apparently that's happening too. Anything else I'm missing? What did I grab? 2 stacks of all clad? It's not enough. Give me more. Monk. So if we're going to be making 9 nuclear or uranium fuel rods per minute, then in theory that means we can support 45 nuclear power plants. Which, I don't know if we have that much water. How much water do they need?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Understandable.
What?
Jesus Christ. Are you okay?
Sorry. I died.
Yeah?
Why? How?
It said I was dying of radiation damage, but I definitely had everything that was radioactive out of my inventory at that point. That was bullshit. Sorry if I peeked the microphone.
You did more than peek it.
Really?
I mean, you probably did just peek it, but the point being is, I was like, oh, it's not that you were too loud. It's more that I was just surprised.
Sorry.
And either way, there's a compressor on my Discord audio, and so, you know, it's not as though you would have been too loud for stream. If anything, they just would have heard like.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm turning my sensitivity up even further.
When there's like a lot of radioactive stuff in one spot, the range on it, like the area of effect that they have, is really massive. Like if you just fly a little bit above our base, you'll start getting radiation from all of it in the air.
It's just there in the air.
Mm-hmm. And of course, like, stuff just sitting on the ground is enough too. Okay, I have good news.
Mm-hmm.
I am currently producing... I'm gonna add one more assembler here, and I'm gonna be currently producing 60 electromagnetic control rods per minute.
Alright.
Very nice.
Which means the only thing left to do is build the assembly director system thing and whatever the fuck you need to do for the things.
Whatever I need to do for what things?
To go to the
cube
moon
thing.
and do the other things.
Yeah, solving the power problems is the main thing stopping the nuclear pasta.
Right.
So, that's as good as done as well.
We have fabric production at the other oil base, right?
There is fabric somewhere, yeah.
We have 120 fabric. Do we have somewhere that's producing them?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to assume it's by the original oil factory then.
It's not by the original oil factory.
Really?
No. It is in between the base and the aluminum plant. It's at the node marked polymer resin. Train station Sydney.
Oh, I see where you are. Okay.
That was stupid. Yeah, maybe you were just somehow, like, took all the radioactive stuff out of your inventory, and then unbeknownst to you, you were standing next to, like, one of those world deposits of uranium or something. I don't know. Could have been anything.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have even just been lag. So I was getting quite a bit of lag while I was fucking around with that shit. Oh yeah, there's the fabric.
Okay, and so I'm gonna send all of these electromagnetic control rods back to base into like HB4.
Okay.
And we just need to basically take this opportunity to stockpile a bunch of them. I think we'll be able to expect it to carry us for the most part to the end of the game.
Sounds good. Again, obviously, we will need 12 per minute for the final stuff. For the assembly directors.
I haven't calculated how far this backlog of stators will take us, but we have 4 full storage units full of stators, and we're going to be producing as many electromagnetic control rods as we can between now and when we actually start using the automated wiring somewhere.
Okay.
HB4. Wait, HB4 already has a destination? HB5. Uh-oh. I really think radioactive materials should be marked / have their own section where they can be found easily in your inventory. That would be nice.
That would be nice. So, next episode might not be
Jesus
the
Christ.
end. What?
It's just a big stingray just almost destroyed me.
But yeah, so next stream might not be the last stream of Satisfactory. But I do think it's going to be the last episode for setting up everything.
Yeah. What's the last piece that needs to happen, like, right now?
I mean, really the only thing is actually assembling the assembly director system and power. That's it. And then, of course, a 6-hour waiting period.
Right.
You know, what are we making at the base that we need for... We're not making anything at the base for anything that we need for the assembly director system or the pressure conversion cubes, correct?
That's correct. Basically everything at the base is being imported to the base and being used there.
Right. Shu.
Hi.
Your factory for the computers is now basically deprecated, right?
I'd imagine.
We're still using plastic from there.
Okay. And I would actually still like to keep the smokeless powder production from there. I have
some ideas for that.
Alright, the last thermal propulsion devices are on their way to the
Hell yeah.
space elevator right now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, how many things do we have that we can just unplug from the system, right? Because, like, if we can unplug enough, then we could get our production or consumption down.
$99, $98, or $97, $98. And here come the last two. Oh, so
Hell
slowly.
yeah.
It's such a good song for real. Do you ever listen to Keygen Church? I haven't. I know that's like the OST for Ultra Kill. I've heard just snippets of it. And so, you know, whenever I finally play Ultra Kill, then I'll finally get to experience it. Shu, have you played Ultra Kill?
Yes, I stopped halfway through and didn't go back to it. Not that I didn't like it, I just think other games got in the way. Last levels I remember was beating, like, I was in the Egyptian place, I don't know, like pyramids and stuff. I think I beat Mark 2 or 2.0 or something, I don't know. It's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a good game. And we stand Gianni.
Yes. Good, good. Oh, baby. Generic says Greed is Act 3.
Ooh.
You know what might be a good idea? For the final stream when we do the battle?
What?
Move the hab over there.
Yeah, we could do that. Okay, thermal propulsion devices and electromagnetic field generators are done.
Rad.
Radical.
Generic said 2, not 3, 2. And so... so yeah, there you
Open
go.
your damn eyeballs.
Oh, so I was on the last, okay.
Talos can't read, confirmed. Oh. I just can't read.
Damn.
Damn. Not again.
Oh, gee whiz.
Gee willikers, Batman.
Talos can't but confirmed. I can't do that either. Boo-boo. Bro.
Thanks.
So how much will it take to build like 18 more nuclear power plants?
Oh man, I don't know.
Mostly supercomputers, which we have enough of. They all surprisingly don't take any cooling systems, which is kind of what I figured it would take. It won't be that bad, actually. That's gonna be, I think, the last thing that I look at this stream. Gonna get these particle accelerators up, get the powder and the pressure conversion cubes hooked up, just not put them on the power grid yet. Wee. You know what? The way that I have this set up is fine. Are these gonna be too close together? They are. So I'll have to split this. Okay, then I may as well do it like this.
That up next. What? Oh. What? Oh. Let's see.
Okay.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. You know, for the final stream, there is a world where we open it up to anyone who wants to join.
Yeah. I mean, we'd have saves of everything, so
True.
no reason we couldn't. How many people here have Satisfactory, though? I mean, I guess not that many. But a handful. And I mean, what would they be joining for? Just to, I don't know, run around and fuck shit up?
Well, also to like partake in the battle that we intend to do. Maybe we could get a tournament bracket going on.
That could be funny.
Who's that person that Satisfactory streamer? Is that Devil's Zone?
I mean, Zev has it.
Oh, okay. Like that that one that had one that you rated yesterday.
Astral Hammer.
Astral Hammer, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we could convince them to join in the fun.
Yeah. Maybe.
I think Shinakiba also owns it, right?
Mm-hmm. Devil Zone is the person that rated us earlier today.
Ah, yeah, that's right, okay. There would be some stuff that we would need to get set up beforehand. Like weapons and ammunition and equipment.
Mm-hmm. And there would be a lot to do. Oh my goodness, all of these splitters are backwards. And I mean, we'll probably yap max enough that we don't need to make it a community thing.
Fair enough.
Necessarily. Not that I am adverse to doing things with the community. Certainly not. The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
That's not gonna work. Okay. I can work with that. Excuse me, sorry about that.
I forgive you.
Thanks.
I won't even make you beg. Okay, get these settings pasted into each of these. Then I gotta connect these up in the line as well. Okay. Chuck out some of these things. And so these are still getting radio control units, just kind of slowly. But that's okay, I didn't expect to need very many radio control units. But the fact that these aren't producing... well, I guess it does kind of make sense. Or these are producing 6 per minute. But they don't always have radio control units, which means they're not producing a constant 6 per minute. But I need a constant 6 per minute to run 12 particle accelerators.
Where are you? Oh, you're over at the pasta zone. Okay. I'm gonna come over to you. Where's the tube for it? Oh, it's the one that's raised up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, why are you coming over here? Should I be worried?
No, of course not. No reason to be worried.
I believe it.
They sound trustworthy.
You believe that, you'll believe any. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was hooking up all these particle accelerators and had to set them to standby, but clearly didn't set them to standby fast enough. Should be fine now. I said it should be fine now.
Time to make 500 biomass generators to get it all started back up again.
You're so happy with yourself. I'll have you know that plants died for me to make that gas filter that you just wasted.
Alright, where are you, Thomas? There you are. Ow. Do you need a hand with the power or?
No.
Okay.
Just setting these all to standby really quick, and then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna start taking a bit of a look at what we have in terms of nuclear power stuff.
Yeah, get over here. Come to me.
What's up? It's a hover pack.
Yeah.
Oh dearie me.
Can we just not do any pasta right now at all? Why is our consumption so low? Our production so low?
Are the nuclear plants offline?
They shouldn't be. Yeah, like our capacity was just really low for some reason. Like when the fuse broke, our capacity dipped down to like 38,000. But right now it's at 47,000.
Looks like it had dipped down below then, too. It's going down again.
Clearly, we have a supply issue somewhere. We are generating power. Well, the particle accelerators are ready to go, just need to be hooked up to power once we've got that solved.
I did turn on the computer factory recently, relatively recently. So we do have more consumption now than we have for a while.
Yeah, that's probably part of it.
I mean, it was probably part of it, but like it was also doing just fine for a while there.
I mean, we've been towing... Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did also just, like, hook up particle accelerators and stuff, which means I started moving copper powder, which means all of the refineries kicked on.
Ooh. That could be as well.
But yeah, I mean, either way, you know, we're hopefully about to over double the number of power plants we have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly go look at what the current power or water consumption is and see if I can do some figuring.
I mean, Vinny did tell us it was 2820 was the number to beat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but yeah, so with the hover pack, you won't need to use fuel around anywhere that we have power set up.
Yeah.
Right. There's just it seems to rise pretty quickly as well. It's not bad at all.
240 cubic meters of water per minute. And I don't know how much we currently have.
I mean, it's 240 water per minute. How many reactors do we have?
I mean, currently there's 12 up there, but I don't think they're all running. And of course there's no, like, average statistics for pipes or anything like that. And so I don't know how much these are actually carrying.
Ooh.
This is not good.
So you do have more than enough copper wire production. For the... We need like 500 per minute for the assembly directors.
What are you saying?
Because the assembly directors, or like the supercomputers for them, with the recipe we're using, takes 45 copper wire per.
Uh-huh.
And I'm looking at, you have 4 awesome things here taking in basically 4 full belts of, 4 tier 5 belts of, or at least 2, of copper wire.
Well, yeah, but keep in mind that they are basically on standby waiting to be used for automated wiring, and the automated wiring is going to take 1440 copper wire per minute.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Do it.
So like I said, basically the pasta zone is kind of spread thin at the moment.
Okay. I think we definitely want to build the final factory basically on a copper node, right? Because we need that wire and everything else can be drowned in. but like 45 or 500 wire per minute is a bit of a tall ask for a drone, though not impossible.
What exactly convinced Vinny to put all the nuclear reactors up in the sky? It was probably just funny at the time. And you know, I gotta agree.
And it keeps all the radiation away from all of us.
Yeah.
Uranium's falling on my head.
Is there a way to toggle the hover pack off?
You know,
Other than
I'm
just like
entirely
land on
sure.
the ground?
I think double jump.
Minecraft creative mode rules.
I tried that. I mean, landing on the
tap C?
ground does it. Double tap C. That works.
It's kind of funny, honestly.
So the most that this could be is basically 6 inputs of water. I think we could basically make like another array of input buffers. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, I think just to spread things out, I guess, having another array of input buffers over here. Oh yeah, I need to do the math here. If we have basically 600 times 5 coming from the other station, and then plus 6 times 600, if that's even what's actually coming up from the bottom here, then we have like potentially 6,600 water. But then each one takes 240 per minute, and if we're gonna have 30 at least times 240, that's 7,200, which is not enough water. So how many can we actually have? If it's like 6,000 cubic meters, divide by 240, we could have 25. Currently there are 12 up here. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 12.
7?
No, I was counting in groups of 6. Back! Back! I say, beating you with a stick. Are you actually going to connect the train hub with the rest of the water system, or am I stupid and that's exactly what you're doing right now? That's right! You're stupid! And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Joke /J, of course. /J. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put a bunch of... Man, I don't know if I have enough iodine filters to be up here.
I did bring a shit ton of fabric over, so you should be able to craft some more if you feel the need to.
Yeah, it is ridiculously
you've got
radioactive out here.
Hot.
So, man, 25 is a lot. Well, I think that, I guess this is what I'm gonna do next time. I guess let me try and hook up the water now. I can maybe do that. That's not good. That's very not good. Oh,
if you put
that's...
the cover pack back on, you might be able to catch yourself.
I have an idea.
Oh my god.
There you go. It's just that simple.
That was dumb.
If it's stupid and it worse, it's only a little bit stupid. It's still stupid.
Well, if you ask me, I'm right.
Oh, that's what the hole in the floor is for. Okay.
Warning. Radiation bad. Truer words have never been spoken.
Bet you can hear that crickle. No. Kinky.
What?
That pipe had a kink in it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
I think all the kinks have been worked out with the uranium, and it should be producing how many cells I said it was before.
Okay. Then that leaves us pretty much ready to go.
Just the water now is the issue.
I mean, we've mostly solved the problem of the water. I say mostly, because I guess we haven't technically entirely. Because now we have the train running up to here and bringing the water from the other place, but that should only be bringing 2,400 water. And if by my calculations, if we wanted to have, say, like 30 nuclear power plants, if each one's using 240 water per minute, then 30 times 240 is 7,200. And even if each of these pipes that Vinny already has hooked up are bringing 600 cubic meters of water per minute, then that's still only basically like 5 or like 11 times 6,600 cubic meters of water in total.
Yeah.
Assuming everything's running perfectly. And those astute amongst you may realize that 6,600 is less than 7,200.
But like you're bringing in an additional 6,000 from the train, right?
I am bringing in an additional 2,000. Additional
That's perfect
2,000. Or wait, no, I'm bringing in 600 times 5. I'm bringing in 3,000, and then I believe Vinny is bringing in 3,600. At max. So I'm already in.
Have all the pipes hooked up?
There's 6 pipes. 6 times.
Wait, there's only
600.
6 pipes. I see.
Tomorrow is the last day of Next Fest, so go grab some demos. If anyone wants to go play Next Fest demos, it seems like some of them are pretty cool.
Yeah.
What is Next Fest?
It's basically like people releasing a bunch of demos for their upcoming games on Steam. I guess you could say it's sort of almost like a game fest sort of thing.
Okay.
I am your beast. Okay. Any other recommendations? Because I might grab some for a stream.
I bet you would really enjoy Screwdrivers, from what I've heard about it from Yeet.
I'm interested by the name.
It's a car engineering sort of game, I think.
Yep. Sold. Yeah, there needs to be something that bridges the gap, because there is automation, but that is like... I enjoy it a lot, but it's kind of hard to stream because it's very dry. Because it's like, yeah, chat, what should our combustion ratio be? What, you know, how big should our impeller be versus our, you know, turbine for the turbo? It is like, yeah, I think a lot of people are not the most familiar.
I mean, I have a lot of appreciation for what goes into cars, even though I definitely don't understand it like, I'm not a car person.
Yeah, the gearbox got... I bet we can go reduce our 0 to 60 by 0.1 if we spend 30 minutes.
Oh, talents.
Yes.
Do you think a protogen could replace their arms and legs with wheels?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Dude. Cool. You do realize you're hooking those up to the inputs of the fluid.
Of course, I realized that. And I was just testing you to make sure that you were paying attention. I still need more plastic.
Is Vinny coloring the storage containers so we know what the level's at?
I think they did earlier, yeah.
That's cool. It's a good touch.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, modern cars are fucking complicated as hell. I think it's like yes and no. I think they're complicated as like a machine overall. And it's kind of like
I think
they
they
get
are more complicated than they were back in the day as well.
yeah, it's like each individual part is not necessarily like super complicated, but then it's kind of like when you put it all together, it makes a big complicated pie. Weird, complicated pasta. From what I heard back in the day, field repairs were not uncommon to do, but now cars are so advanced, taking it to a mechanic is often your only option for most people. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there are some things that I believe I could fix on my own car, but for the most part, yeah, I would just have to take it to a mechanic. I would be incapable of doing anything else.
One of the things I think about every now and then is if there's a way to make use of the vibrations from like an engine or anything that shakes as it does its work, right?
Yeah.
So like,
do what with it?
I don't know, do something with it, do something useful with it.
Like some sort of inertial kickback system to absorb the energy.
Yeah, or more specifically to like redirect it somewhere else so it's not just being wasted.
Make a new form of alternator.
Something like that. Because there's definitely energy loss when it, I mean, technically, right, when it is vibrating, right?
Yeah. But I mean, it's mostly just, you know, like a, I guess like a byproduct of, you know, the fact that we have pieces that are inside of it rotating. But, I mean, oftentimes nowadays, you know, you'll, in like an engine, when something rotates one way, you'll have other parts rotating the other way. And assuming that all of the timing of everything is good, then it shouldn't be like vibrating that much. Because like the angular momentums will cancel each other out.
Right. There will still need to be, you know, considerations for weight, because if there's any imbalance, right, it's going to be even worse. But even so, like, there's still quite a lot of vibrations in, like, you know, modern vehicles and stuff. And not just that, but also, like, industrial equipment and stuff, too. I don't know. I feel like you definitely wouldn't get a lot of energy from it, but I do wonder if you could somehow make use of what little energy is in that manner.
I mean, I don't think what you're referring to is by any means like a bad idea or anything like that, but it does sound kind of like more like you're applying a fix to an initial design problem rather than like tackling the design problem.
Right, but like there's like if
like I feel like rather than like
in
it should be a case of like rather than trying to like harness the vibrations, you should be like getting rid of the vibrations in the first place.
I mean, I do agree, but I do wonder if there is some path of technology that could benefit from like having that, like to the point where we re-engineer vibrations back into our machines.
I think you lost me.
I don't know. I think mostly it would just be kind of funny, frankly.
Hi, Silver. Enjoy the lurk. Lurk on. Okay, I think once I just finish hooking up the water here, at least just into these industrial fluid buffers, I will be pleased to stop for the night.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I got stuck in a hypertube anyways. Well, I have to have a cigarette, but man.
Ah, my frames. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting 15 in the base.
Well, it's as soon as 7 left, I basically jumped up to like 50 from like 30.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that earlier.
It's amazing.
Maybe it's because I have so many sources running in OBS. Is why my frames have been so bad.
Maybe.
But if they're inactive, they shouldn't affect it. At least if the program was smart, but then again, this is OBS.
It does depend on how you have it set up to a certain extent, I know. Because you can have, like, there are often boxes that you have to check for things to be, like, unloaded when not in use.
Okay.
Right. Or like having like not necessarily pistons, but like some kind of hydraulic fluid, or like basically where the vibrations act as like a sort of pump for some kind of fluid, maybe coolant or oil or something. So instead of having to add a pump to your machine, you would just hook up this thing that turns the vibrations into the pump.
I mean, like, I still see what you're saying.
Based on revving, like, you know, what speed the engine is running at. And the only thing I could think of was, like, was it piezo electric, where it turns mechanical into electric?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
But I don't think it would be that much. And, like,
Certainly
engine
not.
mounts are pretty... I don't know, simple and cheap. And that would add a lot of complexity, I guess, to it. But it is an interesting idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think that it's a case where it's like, maybe if you have something that's like already vibrating a lot, and you're like, maybe there's something we can do to like dampen. Because basically it would be like a vibration dampener, but rather than just like dissipating that vibration somewhere else, you'd be hopefully turning it into some kind of kinetic energy or like mechanical energy or something.
Doing some kind of work with it, yeah.
Right.
Wait,
But
is the CAD program?
I would think it's still just like a case of like, if you have something that is like, if you're designing something, you wouldn't want to like design this thing into it necessarily, because you could just try and make your thing more efficient in the first place by having it not, like, by mitigating its vibrations in the first place.
Yeah, definitely. But like, I don't know, I just kind of wonder.
But
If
and
there
that
is
isn't to
some
say that it's a bad
patch,
idea though. It's not a bad idea.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things that I think about every now and then.
Hmm.
Is really all it comes down to.
It's just like the
base CAD program. Interesting. Ever since Inventor got really hard to get a hold of for free, and I'm tired of paying for student versions of SolidWorks, I might have to check that out because I miss doing stuff in CAD a lot. You know, besides for work.
I've never done anything in CAD.
It's neat. I switched from graphic design to CAD because it, like, I don't know. It's kind of in the same realm, but it just felt like, oh, it turns into something like real.
Mhm.
Yeah.
drafting.
Yeah. And then also making the Lego construction sets for workers or whatever, or, you know, whatever discipline you're doing it for.
Is that program from Lego still up? Where you build a Lego set of your own and then you can have it shipped to you?
I think you have to have it voted on, and if it gets so many votes, it gets turned into like an actual thing.
Yeah,
But
not the creator program. There was a program that you could, like, where you would build your thing in the virtual program, and then like it wouldn't have to get voted on. You could pay Lego, and they would send you a kit with all of that shit.
I did use that a little bit. I remember, I think when I was in early college or maybe even high school, I did a what was it? The ship from FTL. I made that in
the ship?
Lego. Yeah, the original ship. I wonder if it's still around. The Kestrel, yeah.
That is awesome.
I wonder if it's still around. It actually looked, I was pretty happy with it. It was a pretty small little thing, but yeah.
So like not full minifig scale, but like
probably like 3 by 2 inches or something like that.
Okay.
Or no, maybe a little bit bigger than that, but I don't know. Then I think they actually released their own like Lego version anyway, so.
Wait, really?
Possibly, or I thought I remember seeing something like that.
Yeah. Looks like they have a instructions, but not necessarily an actual kit.
It was kind of like if you
Maybe, I
can
don't know.
find these parts, then you can make this thing.
Maybe.
I think they still let you send for individual parts if they're still in production. But could be wrong on that.
I think you can. I mean, if Lego doesn't let you do that, there's someone out there that's doing it. For sure.
Yeah. Lego, I don't know. Ever since like 10 years ago, I want to say, they've gotten really weird about, you know, enforced scarcity for their product.
I mean, I do understand that, like, the tolerances on Lego products are very tight. And so, like, their, you know, cost of production and, like, quality control and stuff like that, you know, is actually not terribly unreasonable. But they do still overcharge quite a lot.
They
for what
and
they are.
They only run them, like, a lot of sets now are, like, limited and
Yeah.
run for very long. And because of that, they charge even more. There is a website that is like a God, I used to go, or got shown it recently. It's just basically like an encyclopedia of all of the different sets that have ever been made and like what pieces were in them and like if anybody is offering to sell them or if there's anybody looking to buy them. It's really interesting to go back and like see what kind of sets you had and how much they're worth.
Mm-hmm. Scratchy Lined, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome! Yeah. Okay. Well, we just crested the 7-hour mark.
It's just a number.
Alright. I think that's about it for the night.
Yeah, I've just been wondering.
That's pretty damn good.
So, we should be getting...
Scratchers on Twitch?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe, unless they want to admit. I'm not assuming.
Fair enough. Is it just someone else who has Scratch in their name?
I don't know. Or is it?
Or is it?
Or is it?
Is it?
You know, I haven't dual streamed yet. I should probably try that.
Whether you are or not, welcome to the Twitch channel.
Or is it? It's scratching time. Oh my gosh, I love the part where they came in and scratched all over the place. It could be anyone. We'd have to ask them something only the real Scratcher would know. Can we schedule scratching time before horse sniffing time? I wonder how Horse Sniffer is doing. Horse Sniffer is definitely a certified legendary chat member. Are they on the Discord? They are. I believe they are. Listen, if you don't know who Horse Sniffer is, then you're missing out. Okay, so
I haven't seen him in ages.
For some reason, the electromagnetic control rods that I was sending from the pasta zone never made it here.
HB4, right?
Well, I was gonna send them to HB4, but HB4 already has rubber in it.
Ah.
But maybe I sent it to HB4 and it's like stuck here because it's full. And so it's like trying to deliver electromagnetic control rods, but it can't because it's trying to deliver them to here where the rubber is, but rather than delivering it to HB5.
Scratcher feel welcome, or else.
Or else.
I mean, I suppose you could remove some of the rubber.
Remove all of the rubber. Now be gone. Now is it gonna shit out electromagnetic control rods? I mean, what are these drones doing up there, you think?
Are they just circling around?
There's a couple of them circling up there.
That means that the pad they're waiting on is currently occupied.
Yep, that makes sense.
Did it leave anything, or did it?
Well, that one was dropping off rubber.
Ah, okay.
I bet one of these are now going to land here. Perhaps this one.
I do love that they feel they need to go over that.
Yeah, that they they go all the way up. Nope, that one's landing there. So now is that one going to go? Let's see, what is this drone? It's just drone. It's not very helpful. Autosave! Ah, thank you. Oh, the drone that's circling right now is just labeled radical!
Oh yeah, that's bringing more radiation to our
Okay.
lovely abode.
High-speed connectors in. There isn't a drone parked on the electromagnetic control rods.
Did you put a drone down?
Yes? My favorite part is where they eat the pasta.
Oh.
Don't worry, Scratchy Lined. Your secret's safe with me.
You know what? Pasta sounds fucking I'm gonna make some pasta.
Right now.
Yeah. Well, I made some pasta the other day. Oops, sorry.
What
So,
the fuck? Am I an idiot?
Are you?
Mayhaps.
The answer is yes. I set the electromagnetic control rods to go to HB bat in.
You might have fucked everything up.
It's pretty stupid.
Sonny.
I think I can fix this.
Might have to filter them out.
I can fix this.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, it's not that many, actually.
It goes below.
Well, they never made it through this. Oh wait.
They have.
Uh-oh.
I think they've gotten into it.
Uh-oh. Why do the storage crates fill and pull in the same order? This is incredibly not good.
Quite.
You done fucked up.
Oh god. Then anything. Oh no. Oh god. Oh man.
What would you do in a
If there's
situation
a single
that was
control
incredibly
rod.
not good?
Every single drone port that's been pulling batteries from HB out recently has likely had electromagnetic control rods in it, and so now everywhere that's been receiving batteries is fucked up.
It runs out of batteries.
Yeah, well, I guess that'll be the first thing I do next stream is go around to all the places that take batteries and unrod them.
Are you really going to do that for me?
I think perhaps I will. You may need to remind me though.
Holy fuck.
Carlos teaches himself a fucking lesson.
I'm all for teaching lessons. But I'm also all for completing this game next time.
Fair.
I mean, I would probably just wait until they actually stop running, and then be like, yep, that one's run out of batteries. Oh, God.
The ghost of
Intelligent
problems past.
fool. In a particularly not good situation, I'd tactically retreat to my command center, recalibrate my strategies with a heavy dose of sarcasm, and deploy 7, my towering mechanical dragon, to handle the heavy lifting while I mastermind a resolution from a safe, yet strategically superior distance. After all, maintaining control is vital, and having a giant metallic ally does have its perks. And yes, chat, you're all adorably concerned about how a 2-foot-tall evil genius handles adversity.
Have you ever considered eating a refrigerator?
I love refrigerators.
Oh, buckle bolts. While the idea of an evil genius munching on a cold, metal refrigerator might tickle your funny bone, I must admit, it's not quite suited to my diabolical diet, though I'd argue it could help me reach the top shelf for once. However, I'll stick to plotting rather than chomping on large appliances, even if my evil plan remains just out of reach. You're all too cute, suggesting such a crunchy conundrum.
Hey there, Beast.
Crunchy Conundrum. That would be a good name for a band, honestly.
We are just about finishing up this stream for tonight. I wonder how many streams it would take for me to father 1,000 polyhedra? If you watch one whole stream, I think you would get it. Because what, you get about like 200 per hour, and for following you get like 300? And so if it was like a...
3,500. I think I only had like 1.1 thousand yesterday.
Alright. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I've got to end the stream. Otherwise, it's never gonna end. We'll be here for 1,000,000 years.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The end is never the end, is never the end.
If you had, what would I implore?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Seeing what he makes of that.
I mean, they ran with it.
Shuvar. If I had whatever it was
Applesauce
you might
is
implore,
cool.
I'd surely use it to leverage my plotting prowess. I could enhance my many worlds domination strategies, or perhaps upgrade my beloved 7 for even grander chaos.
Many worlds domination?
Imagine a fridge fetching feature or an implore ignoring protocol. Wouldn't that be something? Ah, so cute. Your curiosity and the machinations of an evil genius.
Am I getting hit on?
Maybe.
You know who else should go hit on chat? Or go hit on Shu? Everyone in chat. We stream with Shu every Sunday. They play a lot of cool games too. And so please, if you've been enjoying chilling and hanging out with us today, I'm sure you'll go and enjoy hanging out with Shu too. My brain, it's quickly running out of my ears. The stream has to end. It's gone.
Nice.
Right, well, good night, everyone.
Strange streams.
Okay. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us this evening.
Witches?
Witches?
But what if... the anti-homeless pride bench.
What? Okay. Oh man, I'm late. That's okay. Now that you're on Twitch, you'll be able to, join for all the other times we end up doing it. Well, you'll be able to get here bright and early. Yeah, you'll be here tomorrow for another stream. Exactly. Okay. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening. What's the week look like? Tomorrow's Monday, so we should be doing Baldur's Gate 3. And then Tuesday and Thursday we'll have Monster Hunter. And then Wednesday and Friday will be wildcard streams. Hopefully doing more Voices of the Void. What time do your streams normally start? Depending on the day, I usually start between like either at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or at like 9 p.m. It just sort of depends. Usually during the week I start at like 9 p.m. because I don't get home from work until like 8. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, Monster Hunter Frontier, question mark, Monster Hunter. What time zone? Central Standard Time. There you go. Yeah. And then Saturday will be Keep Talking Nobody Explode. Sunday will probably be maybe one of the last Satisfactory streams for real this time. And then, so hopefully in the next couple weeks we'll be finishing up like Voices of the Void and Satisfactory, which will leave me time to do some new stuff. Namely, I really want to restart and play through the Talos Principle 2. Road to Elysium actually came out recently, which will be the DLC expansion for the Talos Principle 2. This has been the 5th penultimate Satisfactory stream? No, it hasn't. Last stream was the anti-penultimate, which would be second from the last. This would be the penultimate, and this will be first from the last, and so that would mean next stream would be the ultimate stream, but actually it's probably not going to be ultimate stream, so this is actually the anti-ultimate stream, and then the previous stream before this one, which I labeled as the anti-ultimate stream, was actually the pre-anti-penultimate stream. What else do you want me to say? God damn it! It got a DLC? Yeah! And so we gotta play through the normal game again now that I can actually run it at 60 FPS. Because, like, the first time that I played through the Talos Principle 2, I was having so much fun, but I also just couldn't focus on the game. Because the whole time I was playing the game, I was watching, like, for dropped frames, watching the encoder, making sure everything looked good on stream, and I just couldn't focus on the actual game. And so I'm really excited to get back into it. And I also want to play Ultra Kill. And so next things up on the docket after Satisfactory and Voices of the Void, I think are Talos Principle 2 and Ultra Kill. I also really want to do Elden Ring. This is the end of the music, everybody. I can't talk anymore. The stream's gotta end. Abiotic Factor, please? Maybe. I definitely want to do that too. That'll be good. Okay, goodbye everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye.